Hello? Hello? All right. We're done. We're done with that for now. I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff today. We're trying to find the vibe. I'm going to be starting with globs. We're going to be starting with globs. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to find find something to fill the vacuum that Corgi space is left behind. And I mean, I know the obvious answer is UFO 50, but I actually don't think that is an appropriate replacement. And the reason I don't think it's an appropriate replacement is because UFO 50 games actually have some meat on their bones in the sense that they take more than one sitting on occasion to finish. Like they could be one UFO 50 game could be an entire stream if I wasn't careful, if I was, I don't know, very liberal about it. So I'm just gonna be trying some stuff, and I'm trying to find something not super heavy. So I'm gonna be trying this game, which is Globs. I think I bought it for $1 like ages ago. I think it reminded me of Snakebirds. What is? Oh, I have something playing in the background, and it's. Oh, I wish Steam would not autoplay in browser. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I got it. I'm on board. I assume we can push off against. Yeah, all right. So the gray block is like a wall. We can retract it as well. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're pushing like that. Okay, I got it. It's a puzzle game. Maximum extent of a glob can depend on the selected direction. What does that mean? These brown blocks do not count. Okay, I get it. No, I don't get it. I thought I could maybe push them into the ground. Oh, wait a minute. Like this? There we go. Okay. All right. I like a game like this. I feel like I've been playing a lot of games like this, but that's not necessarily true. Okay, I see what we're doing here. We're pushing that up, and then we're pushing that over there, and then we're retracting that. All right, there we go. This is cute. I mean, it's cute. I foresee this becoming extremely challenging. Why can't I push that guy up? Oh, is he not awake? Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. All right. Huh. Okay. That's gonna get me in trouble later. Depending on where their face is gonna be a problem. Okay, we could do that. Also, I don't know if them being awake or not is part of the puzzle. I assume we're pushing this guy up here, but I'm not sure why yet. Okay, I think I understand why. Because we want to get him up over there, and we want him to go all the way to the bottom so that we can push the red guy up. Like this. All right. I like a puzzle game. I like to think I'm good at puzzle games. I'm not always good at puzzle games. It really depends on the puzzle. Some puzzles I'm pretty good at. Some puzzles I'm not very good at. What are these guys? This guy does not have any potential girth to him at all. I don't know why I said it like that. Like girth. See, I'm already I'm already kind of stuck here. It looks like they can go up, left, and right, but that's it. Why can't I go through here? Okay. Depending on what direction you push in is going to move the face. And the face matters in terms of orienting the blob. The glob. Oh, these guys have gravity. Interesting. Did I just mess this up? I think I did. I like that there's an undo button. That's very kind. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, these are mice. Oh, I get it. There's cheese. Okay, we want to make sure that there's something to land on here. I don't think I was supposed to do that yet. I think I was supposed to push this guy off first. And then we push off, right? And the reason being, then we... I don't know why we did that. Why did we do that? We can't push these logs. No matter what, we can't push these logs. They don't push. They do not push. So how do we... Oh, you know what? Oh. I kind of almost get it. I need this mouse here to be on top of the other mouse here. So then it can push off of this log towards the star. But how in the world am I going to get the mouse, this guy over here? I don't know if that's possible. If I could bring this guy up. Oh, wait a minute. What if I did that and then, oh, I thought he would maybe follow forward. I can't like do a quick thing where I like drop him and then push him. Nope. This is like as far as I can push. Which is not that far in the grand scheme of things. I'm already stuck. I'm already pretty stuck, to be honest. I really thought I had something. I thought maybe if I pushed him there, I could like carry him along. But I guess that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it, actually. Aha. I was confused because I thought the one on the right was gonna have to get the star, but no. No, I was wrong. Okay. So it doesn't matter which of these guys gets the star. Can't go any higher than that. Which is interesting because it means that I can't get high enough to go up to the star. Okay, all right. Well, what if we? Yeah, all right. We need to we need to get the face onto the log, and then we can push this up. But now we can't get far enough to the right. And now I've messed it up, I think. I don't know, maybe I haven't messed it up. This guy can actually extend, so I think I need to get him underneath. How in the world we get him underneath, I just do not know. I think we have to Okay, hold on. He doesn't go right. Okay, so maybe we need to fix this a little bit. Oh, since he doesn't go right, does that mean that face isn't always going to be on the right side? I guess that does mean that. This guy only goes up one block? Oh my god. What a problem. Okay, so I need to get this guy underneath this guy. How are we going to do that? I think we start with this. And then we gotta get this guy on the log first. Right? Then we get him over here. Then we can bring the log down. Then we extend him up, and now we're very close. Oops. Okay, we can do that. I don't think that matters too much, but I think it can be helpful. Then we gotta push him along. Oh, we can't push him along. Can he just make it? He can't make it. Can't push him to the right. Cannot push him to the right, actually. How am I gonna get him over here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can we push him further? No. That's as far as we can push him. I think that's good enough, though. Yeah, there we go. This game is already getting pretty tricky. Can't push him to the right, but can push him left. Can he push to the right? Yes, he can. The problem is if he falls in that hole, then we're kind of scuppered. Okay, I think I see what we do here, and then we push him like that. There we go. That one wasn't as bad. Can we collect the potion, or is that just kind of an environmental thing? Okay. So how we need to get them up. Okay, so I think the first thing is we put him there. Then we can place that on top of him. Then we move him over there. Can he push himself along? Sort of, but not really. We can retract that, and then we can push this guy. Okay, all right, that's good. And then we can retract this guy and then push him up, and now he can push himself along like that. Except he's not quite there yet. Okay, hold on. Go like that. There we go. This is a very engaging game. I am engaged. This is good. It does remind me of Sneckbird, but I don't think it's as hard as Sneckbird. Sneckbird is diabolically difficult. Like right away, I could not figure out how to play that game. Just insanely difficult. All right, so I think we want this guy to go down first. So we can do that. We push him along. And then we want to make sure, yeah, there we go, easy peasy, not a problem. So I'm starting to understand the priorities you need to kind of have in this game. Is if you need to go up, you got to make sure that your glob that can go up goes first. So we can do stuff like that. Can I just... Am I already... Oh, that was easy. That one was easy. Maybe I'm just understanding now what I'm supposed to do. Interesting. Okay, I think we use the cheese, because then he can land down, right? Except I can't push this guy along here. Okay, can we do that? We can do that, but I don't know really what it does for us. Well, okay, hold on. What if we did this? Can we push ourselves left? Damn. Okay, wait a minute. I think I get it. If we use the cheese... Oh, this guy can only move one to the left. And it's a serious problem. This guy can only move one to the right, and this guy can only move one to the left. Which creates a very interesting challenge here. So how... Okay, I think I get it. Then we bring this guy down. Nope. Not at all what I wanted. Still not what I want. Hmm. This guy can go, he can't go to the right. So how, I need to push one of these guys to one side of each other because then they're gonna push each other, right? Okay, I think I get it. I think what we gotta do is I'm gonna push this guy into that hole. Not really sure what that does for us. Can he extend to that other cheese? He can. I don't know how to move, like this guy cannot move his face to the right and this guy cannot move his face to the left. Like this is as far as he can push his face left. How in the world am I gonna go farther than this when neither of them can move anymore? I'm a fool. I'm a fool. All right, let's do a couple more. See where things go. We got bears and we got ice cubes, ice glorbs. Bears don't seem to have any ability to move. Oh, we've got extending levels now. Oh, that's scary. Oh, the ice cubes slide along when they push themselves. Oh, that's scary. Oh, the bear can move. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. We're pushing bears. We are pushing bears. Okay, so we're gonna have to get this guy all the way to the other side. Oh. Okay. That's something. I'm not really sure what it is, but it is something. I'm just trying stuff. You can't really move them while they're moving, which creates an interesting problem for us. So this guy's gonna fall. No, he's not gonna fall in there. So this guy's just stuck in there now. He can't move. What if we did this? No. Oh, okay, that's how we deal with that. Okay. So now we can push this guy along and then bring him up. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. There we go. Interesting puzzles we got going on here. Okay, I'm assuming that there's something to the left of the level. Otherwise, why would they put something like that there? I noticed there's like a little tombstone here. So this guy can move to the left a bit. Or he can retract completely. How far can this guy go? Not that far. He can't push this guy. Well, this guy is stuck up against a rock, so. So that's as far as he goes. So how far can he extend? Not far enough. Not far enough to which he can get the ice cube. So that means we need something else to push him up. And I'm not sure what that's going to be. Hold on. What we're going to do here is we're going to do a little experimentation. Because I think I might see what we have to do. That's as far as he goes. Okay, so let's push him on there now. Because now maybe he can get... Yeah, he can get across to that. Now the problem is... Wait, how far would this guy have been able to move? Almost the full distance? I'm wondering if I needed this guy here. Okay, what if... Can I move? Oh, I can't get him up there. That's like the whole problem. If I can get him here, then I could create like a set of staircases, basically. Let's try putting him like there. Because I want to see, like, if we move him there, can he push? He can push himself on top. We established that. Oops. This guy here is just stuck there, and I'm really worried that that's going to be a problem long term. Okay, let's start over. I assume if we bring this guy down that this will be a problem. For the most part, it might not be a problem. I don't know. It might be exactly what we need to do. Maybe we do something like that. Once we do that, we can't undo it. So we may as well, like, try stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is the solution. And then we... I feel like we're so close. Because if we can stop this guy from moving, then we could push him here. And then that's, like, done. Unless that's just like the solution anyway. Like we push him up. No. We're so close. We're so close to something. What if we just... No, we can't bring this guy up anymore. Hmm. I just need this guy to be able to push himself left, and then we're golden. We're golden. This is as far up as we can push this guy. I don't know if that even makes a difference. What if we did that? I mean, that's something. I don't know if that's anything, to be honest. We can move that. We can push that guy all the way across like that. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I am doing it. Now, the problem is I can't get him up there now. Like, this is fine and all, but it doesn't really solve the problem. Wah. Wah. Where is it? Like, come on. Work, brain. Okay, if we could get him there, that would be something. Could we do something like this, and then he pushes himself across? Okay. And then we bring him up. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, brother. These are getting tough. Okay, so I think I need to get this guy here. That's the thing that kind of immediately calls out to me. So I think I need to have this bear kind of bridge the gap there, and then we push him all the way down there. And then we're already like almost there, right? Oops. I kind of don't want to sink him in that hole just yet, on the off chance I need him to be there. I'm wondering if this guy shouldn't be here, but actually this guy. Because this guy is the only one that can kind of move. So restricting him to that hole is not great. Doing that is very easy. So I'm wondering if that tells me it's actually not correct. That's just how my brain works. Once we get him over there, there's not really much going back. He's stuck there. So that tells me what we really need to do is get him on the right side of the bear. Whoops. Oh, that's going to be a problem. What if we did this? That's almost there. Okay, so then we push him like that. That might do it. Because then we can make the bear push himself there. And then we're so close. Oh, we did it. Okay. I thought maybe there's going to be more to it than that. We have new... Oh, we've got bats. Oh, that's fun. Wait, the bat... The bat has like 6 degrees... Not 6 degrees. It has a full range of movement. Okay, I think I see. We gotta then push it like that. How do we get him? Oh, okay. Clever. Okay, so that's how you lose. What we need to do is that and then push off. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Oh, that's death. Okay. Okay, so we push ourselves like that. And then what? And then we push ourselves to the right. Push ourselves down. Maybe we push ourselves down. I'm not really seeing the benefit of pushing ourselves down, if I'm being honest. If we push ourselves to the left, do we die? Yes. Okay, I think I see what we have to do. Must stay awake. I think I woke the blocks a certain number of times. Okay. And then we push ourselves like that. Okay. But then how do we move ourselves up? I don't think we can. Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, we can. Damn, these are tricky. Okay. So here we push ourselves and we gotta make sure our face is in the right spot. That pushes the ice block. I think I need to make sure he doesn't move from their spot like that. Now, the temptation is to move upwards, but I feel like that's a trap. Instead, I'm gonna move myself to the left. I have a funny feeling there's a really bad trap in that stage that I very deftly avoided. So why is there a bat over here? That's unusual. Why is this over here? As far as I can tell, this has zero interaction with this at all. getting him here is not good enough. And in fact, is like, looks like a losing... Can we can't do anything else here, right? Can we, oh, we could do this. Okay, that's something. Is it something? Is this anything? I don't think this is anything. We're so close. If I was like exactly down there and I could push myself up, we'd be like done. So is this just like over here for us to experiment? Okay, so this is like, there's like a dead spot. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. It's funny how just that little bit of experimentation was enough to kind of clue me in. Oh, we're in space? How many stages do you think there are? Nine Sliced is a team of 5 students from France wishing to create games that bring people joy. We hope that you will enjoy the game. I am enjoying the game. I think it's great. Globs. I'm gonna take a minute break, and I'll be right back. Let me see. I just want to see if they've developed anything else other than Globs. They made a game called Bug Scraper, which is an action shooter combat game. Oh, it's not out yet. It comes out soon. Maybe I'll grab the demo. They have a demo for it. It's also a co-op game. It looks actually really cute. That is the only other game they are so that they're working on that. It looks like it's got cameos from Nuclear Throne and some other stuff. We could maybe check that out next, honestly. Let me just have a quick look. Something. Oh yeah, I have like 0 interest in this. All right, I will be right back. See you soon. hello? Sorry about that. Got called away for a mo. Okay, so I kind of want to check out this game called Trey Bashers. Hello. Oh my god, that's loud. Well, it's loud for me. The fright. Yo, speaking of fright. Why is it so small? Yo, this is a true to its roots kind of game. Oh, that's bad. Blood is off. Blood is on. We want blood. Should I put on things like CRT filter? Oh, that's actually really bad. That's like one of the worst filters I've ever seen, I think. Okay, that's fine. Boo boop boo doo doo. Terry Pinkerton. We hate them. We hate this guy. I usually love little guys like this. I love little rat guys. This guy, not so much. Yo, hold on, my coffee is over here. Hello? Greetings, pest. I am Sasquatch, king of cryptids. I understand you are one called Terry. You have been exposing us, which we cryptids must remain unknown. We have taken your friends hostage. We also ripped something. Unfortunately, my idiot goons lost the pages, so they're all scattered around. Anyways, if you want to see your friend again, you must comply. Surrender your information and find me those lost documents. That is, if you think you can find a Sasquatch, rat boy. Oh, thank God. Zelda's here. Zelda just gave me their sword. He would have snuck out anyway. Boop boop doo boop doo boop doo boop doo. School entrance. Ooh, I like the animation on that. That's slick. Neat. Whoa, the controls are kind of slippy. So if I double tap forward, I get a like a little scoot. I'm just experimenting, honestly. There's some movement tech here that I'm not yet understanding. They've given me, unfortunately, they've shown me that coins can be obtained from lockers, and now I must hit every single locker. That's how that works. I've often expressed, well, I don't know how often I have expressed this, but I have expressed in the past that I actually am not a huge fan when a game has jars with coins in it, because the neurodivergent brain is like, now I must hit every single jar. It might not be a neurodivergent thing. It might just be a gamer brain thing, to be honest. Oh, money. Well, not money. Can I pick these up? What is the point of these stairs? I was not expecting to, on like the first floor, get stuck. Am I missing something here? I like, I feel like I'm usually good at picking up any kind of tells, but this game is giving me nothing right now. I only have bat. Oh, okay. There's an entire button that I was missing. Bashed. Okay. My bad. My bad. I missed an entire button. Partially because the game did not even try to tell me. But that's okay. I don't mind, like, foregoing tutorialization in favor of figuring things out. Whoop. Bashed. Okay, so we got the key, but now I want to bash some more apparitions. Because there's one here, right? Nice. That was good. Is that another key on the ground? Sick. So now I have 2 keys. I should have used my gamepad for this. Cafeteria. Wait, what was that? Okay. So I needed 4 ghosts. I needed to kill 4 ghosts in order to get past that. This is a actually kind of creepy game. The fact that they're kind of slow rolling the ghosts, which is fun, but also it's kind of creepy. I like this Elmo looking pizza goon. Eat your greens. Okay. Green Sheen says eat your greens. Eat some. Can't reach that yet. I'm assuming I need something first. Ooh. Monster number 2. How's your day so far, Pastry? Hope it is okay. Oh, ow. My first point of damage. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button, which is why I should use my controller. That guy creeps me out the most so far. The guy that, like, sneaks up behind you. Computer lab. That's a key up there. Oh, Jesus! Took a little bit of damage there. Can I step on the stool? The controls are a little bit slippy. They are like kind of very slippy. Bought a buttload of boneless, skinless chicken breast. But this, oh, I guess you can't have the skin. I forgot. My bad. Sorry, I like me some chicken skin. Whoa. Ooh. Game is kind of tricky. I'm doing all right. I'm, you know, surviving. Oh, Jesus. Blood basement. Oh, no, we don't want blood basement. No, 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 no. I don't know if I can kill that guy. Oh, Jesus. I would like to get that. You can kill them, it's just kind of difficult. Should I bother? I'm very glad that the coins don't disappear. I don't think I should bother with these guys. At least not yet. Also, they're killing me, so... You can't step on the stool. I don't have any ranged weapons yet. I assume I get one later. I do too. Bought some bone and skin on chicken breast last week, but that was on boob. I was low on boob. I was low on boob. I'm very mature. Oh! Oh no! Get the heck away, my goon! Oh! No! All right. This game is scary. Ow! Oh, there's a guy behind me. Okay, I want to get that, and I think I need to let him grab me. Damn. He has to miss a couple times before he freezes up. Ah, shit, right into him. There we go. I'm trying to hunt duskwing bitterflies and pallia. There's a couple other people doing the same, and they only spawn in one spot. Is that a game I should try? Is that something that would be good on stream at some point? Public restroom. Oh god, spooky man! Spooky man, I don't like him! I don't like him! No, he's bad! Ah! Yo, this is like some kind of smiling friends enemy. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Did I need those guys to get that up there, do you think? It's a cozy MMO. Oh, look at that. HP plus 5 to max HP. I can buy all of these. Let's buy them. Candy flavored. Battery. Longer battery. Oh, nice. Hope nobody catches me selling things in the bathroom. It's not a good look. Have you visited the shop and the library? Sisu brought you your shoes. Can't do backflips without them. There's some freaky sounds coming from behind the band room. I don't think anyone stayed late to practice. Maybe some monsters got in there? Dunno, I'm just glad they haven't found me here. This is a really cool game. I didn't really have, whoa my god! I didn't have much expectations for this, but this is actually really cool. The controls are slippy, but they're good. They're good slippy. You know, they're kind of like Super Mario World slippy. Maybe a bit more slippy than that. Did I kill him? This is like cozy horror right here. I think okay, so I'm gonna need the backflip to get up to certain places. Oh my god! There we go. Last night I was putting the new adventure I'm working on into my VTT so I can just work on it in there. I'm trying to kind of port, like, I usually work pen and paper when I'm designing things, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that and just start designing things directly into my VTT, which is Foundry, and then bring my laptop to in-person games, because I'm kind of sick and tired of like bringing like 20 pounds of stuff to my games. Whoa. Anyway, that's the minefield I'm on right now. Bashed. Okay, I need to save after that. I don't know if like double tapping actually saves time. Oh, here we go. Let's go over here. Band room. Oh, this is where I need to be, right? This game kind of makes me think of, and I bet you this was the inspiration here. This is like a, what's called a demake of Luigi's Mansion. Oh. And it's really working for me. Why is my health so low? I thought I saved. I thought that replenishes your food, your health. Well, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I would prefer not to die. Whoa. I keep falling in that hole and it's really a problem. Let's try and find a vending machine. Maybe it's just finding a new save spot is what gives you your health. There we go. Is Pal World, not Pal World, sorry, Palia, not Pal World. Pal World's probably the diametrically opposed game to Palia. Pal World is a game I intend on playing at some point. I might even play it on stream, who knows. Is Palia a gacha game? And how brutal is it with its monetization? I'll ask those two things. It looks like a game I might even like recommend to my mom, but I was a little bit apprehensive of it because I was like, how brutal is this game gonna be? Oh Jesus! You cannot button mash. You can't just like spam the same. There we go. Do you think the piano in Super Mario 64 is what led to the creation of Luigi's Mansion? Like that one piano in Luigi's Mansion just feels like it has so much, I don't know, mileage for like kind of a creepy thing. Like I don't know, it screams. It screams Luigi's Mansion to me. I don't know why. I mean, I know it's in the horror-themed world in Super Mario 64, but I feel like it goes a little bit harder than that, even. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna start charging. Whoop. So, cool thing is you can leave your flashlight on, but then just hold your bat so that you're not using your flashlight. Big update coming soon, lots of content. It is free to play. There is a premium shop, but it's cosmetic, so no pay to win. Yeah, that's true, but is it not a game? And I'm not trying to argue here, I promise. I'm genuinely asking in good faith. Is the game not like very much focused on its cosmetics? Like in the same way that Infinity Nikki is, like, isn't most of the point to, get furniture and stuff for your house, and like I'm genuinely asking because I don't know, and I'm not saying that cosmetic only shop is probably the good way to do things, but when the game itself is also based on cosmetics, when it is a very aesthetic driven game, it gives me it gives me cause for concern. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got big lads now. Oh, we got scythe wielding scythes. Oh, that guy sucks. Oh my god. He reminds me of the fire giant from not Dark Souls 3? No, Elden Ring. One of those. Jesus, this sucks. I need to get rid of this guy immediately. Okay. I would prefer not to die even once. It would be kind of neat to beat the game legitimately. Gotcha. I'm gonna go save. It's not the focus to me. There's tons of things you can make for your house using the game. Gold, not real money. Okay. I might give it a shot. I like me a game like that occasionally. I mean, I did install Final Fantasy 14, but I'm kind of getting the impression that I'm gonna be playing that on my own. Oop. Oh! You gotta be very aggressive with this guy. Oh. Oh my god! Well, we died. Finny. Got a pretty good story. What are we at? 1 hour and 30? Do I have to do... How much of that do I have to do? I guess I just saved, so maybe not very much. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Okay, you know what? Let's stay up here for the time being. Because I think getting up here is probably actually pretty difficult and maybe a hidden secret. We need 50 souls to get through there. Oh. New monster type. Oh. Can't get down there. Okay. Clearly I need something to... Well, I need to put some more time in to... Maybe I need to not kill this bull so I can get up here again. That does 5 damage. That sucks so much. Okay, vending machine. Oh. Yo, it's the Moai head. I love the sound effects in this game. Really reminds me... Ooh. Oh, the Moai head is actually a monster. It's not just aesthetic. I'm just gonna wait for it to pop out. Maybe it only pops out off screen. Tricky. Yeah, okay. So, okay. I really thought that that was not a hole. Oh my god. Lots of enemy variety in this game, I gotta say. That seems unfair. That is really unfair. I hit it twice, and like even when it's transforming, it's completely immune, and it's killing me. Okay, we killed it. Nice. Whoa. Ooh. Oh man, The hitbox on the bat is very unforgiving. We're gonna die. Okay, I really want to go save and also heal up. Oh, nice. More battery. Grip gloves. Climb up halls. Spotlight. Longer range. Oh, nice. What's up, Terry? Welcome to my shop. Might I offer you a new ability? The gloves will let you scale any wall. You're gonna need them if you want to reach the skies. Clock Tower is the tallest building in the school complex. You might be able to reach the sky from there. East of here is the waterworks. North are the mountains. Sabby's got a shop up there if you need a map. If you want to scale the mountains, the exit here will boost you up there. Good luck. Okay, so we can scale walls now. Whoa! That killed me! Great! No, that's fantastic. And I didn't save, so now where am I? Oh god, I accomplished a lot, and that stupid jump pad actually murdered me. Well, at least I get a second chance at this business. I do not like these Moai heads. I do not care for them, Sam. I am. There is a technique to each critter. Do I know the technique? Nope, not really. I'm just kind of winging it for now. I'm just not going to bother with these Moai heads. They really suck. Sucks that I lost that climbing ability, and I'm going to have to go find it again. Turning around when you're using the flashlight is a little awkward in this game. What is happening here? Oh, that's very flashy for me. We almost have enough for this. If I fall from here, I'm gonna die. Oh, I think I hate these Moai heads, like, on a deep level. On a deep level, I hate them. Okay. We're not doing that jump pad. That jump pad sucks. Instead, I'm gonna go save now that I have the ability again. Now that I have saved, we can use the jump pad. So they were talking about this zone. I don't yet have the means to get through here, but can I get up there? No, they very, very clearly made this not climbing gloves accessible. Unless I can jump. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna kill this bull now that I know I can get there without the bull's assistance. It really feels like you have to be looking off screen with the flashlight in order for this guy to unhide, making them pretty tricky. Oh. Beedrill, what are you doing here? wonder if there's a technique here that I'm not seeing. No, I think I understand it pretty well at this point. Okay. I've understood how to fix those guys. Indigo Ravine. We're at 45. Ooh. Oh. The fact that they get a free shot sucks. The big one. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Oh. I kind of don't want to go down there yet. Ugh. Oh, that sucks so much. This guy I should be able to take care of without taking damage. Oh. Yeah, the flashlight gives me a little bit of trouble, I have to say. Bash 50 monsters. Okay, so we are at 50 monsters. I wonder if now is a pretty good time to call it. And I'll come back to Tray Bashers. Tray Bashers? I don't know if that's like... Oof. Okay, oh, that was certainly pretty exhilarating. I thought I had all the butterflies I needed, only to notice that they have to be the rare star quality. I have 29 regular ones now and 2 star. Jesus. Let me get rid of this guy. This game is addictive. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna die for sure. The fact that I have not died yet. Oh, wow. Okay. Sucks. Oh my god, you need 10? Okay. I'm gonna come back to this. This is really cool. Trez... I don't know if it's Tray Bashers. I think it's Trez Bashers or Tray Bashers. 40 monster types. Jesus. That's a lot of monsters. Catchy 60 songs. This game is a 11.50 Canadian, by the way. So like that is a pretty high value for your dollar. For your dollar, you know. Let me just have a quick look. There's a bunch of things just kind of went on sale, and I always like to keep an eye on things. All right, so I wanted to have a look at a game called From Glory to Goo. Bought this 5 days ago, so if I'm not into this, I may end up refunding it. And the reason I say that, I don't tend to be apprehensive like that for games. However, asterisk, if a game, there's certain genres I just do not jive with. And I'm going to add another asterisk there too. I am a little bit on the fence about 2 or 3 genres. Hold on. Oh, this is... one of the genres is RTS games. I'm a little bit on the fence about RTS games. I'm not very good at them, and I'm not really a huge fan of the like panic kind of strategy of it. I've never been good at that, and I'm not really good at like I don't know how to put it, like I don't know, field tactics, if you want to call it that. Never been good at it. Never been very good at it. But I do love me kind of a town builder, and I do love me a kind of strategy game. I'm also apprehensive about 4X games, so that's kind of like my blind spot. But I do occasionally like to try games in the genre because it may do something differently that just works for me. Whoops. Chapter 1 of the campaign was recently added as part of the 0.3 update. After trying it, it'd be great to hear your feedback on the Steam forums. Pioneer, for players with a little experience playing city builder or RTS games. So that is this game. This is a city builder RTS game. It may very well do something that just kind of makes the whole genre click for me. Is that a lot of pressure to put on one little indie game? Kind of, but I've heard very good things about this. Sync our geological mapping and select a landing zone. We're establishing something. Sorry, I missed a lot of dialogue. I will go down personally. Take the SCF Arlington and SFV. Never mind. Always the soldier. Just prepared. I would like it if I could actually like read this stuff at my own pace. I've been having a lot of problems with dialogue, haven't I, lately? First contact. Okay. Welcome to the Surface, Commander. Let's begin with basic operations. Your view is being routed through cameras on the ship in orbit. Use WASD. Select your landing team. Click and drag over the troopers or tap them directly. Where? Oh, these guys? Right click anywhere near to move them. They'll follow your orders immediately. We'll need to house our colonists. Open the housing menu and place hab structures next to your landing pad. Okay. Build habs to grow your workforce. This workforce will produce your primary resource. Effort. All buildings must be linked to your base to ensure they receive resources and stay connected to power and water. Larger population will also unlock additional research tiers. Place 4 habs. Seeing, okay, so we gotta click our base first, then we do housing, then we do hab. Okay. Can I have them work on these? No. Are these just for the sake of like defense? Okay, so we built habs. Excuse me. Shelters workers for your colony. So now what? Oh, I was supposed to build 4 habs. My mistake. We'll need water. Geological surveys suggest grassy and lush areas will produce more water. Build a pump to extract it. All buildings except connectors will block water from being pumped from a tile. Your colonists require a large amount of water to survive and be productive. Build pumps to produce water from the surrounding area. Different terrain types produce different amounts of water. Lush and grass produce large amounts. Dirt produces a moderate amount, and desert and rocky produce none. There are many other unique tiles to discover with different attributes. Okay, power buildings. We want a pump. I assume this lush business is what we want. Interesting. Why is it that... Okay, I see. Even though these lush zones produce more, it's better to have all of the green in the area. So it would be better to have something like that. And then I want pumps. Sorry, not pumps, pipes. Because I need to connect them, right? Power buildings, pump, solar panel. Where are pipes? Connectors. Do I just do this? Build connectors to link your buildings to the base. Gotcha. Yeah, I am like really bad at these kind of games. Mining hub. Use drones to extract crystals from the surrounding area. Those surveys also showed complex mineral structures in the crystals nearby. Construct a mining hub to begin mining operations. You also need to construct some solar panels to maintain colony power levels. To survive the goo, you'll need more than effort, water, and power. Resources such as crystals, ore, and isotopes are required for military production. Build drone mining hubs near crystals and drill mines near ore deposits to gather resources. Later tech buildings can increase their output. Uses drones to extract crystals. So I assume... Okay, so you can only build these on these crystals. So let's do this, even though it's less optimal. Can't place on this terrain. I thought I could only... Oh, okay, never mind. I can only place on the ground surrounding it. So let's put it like there, so that we catch all the terrain. Then I'll do connectors like that. Drill mine. Extract resources from deep underground in areas marked by ore on the surface. So these require 5 power each. Pump requires 5 power each. Solar panel provides 8 power. So let's do ourselves a couple of solar panels, and I don't know, maybe like just fill in the gaps in between here, if that feels proper. Probably I have a bad habit of building too much of something right away, but we are running out of power here. We can see that. So building excess solar panels is probably not a terrible thing. Commander, we must construct the barracks and start training our colonists. We don't know how hostile this planet may be. To increase the size of your force, you will need to construct a barracks. When completed, select your barracks, and then in the building menu, you can choose which units to recruit. You'll need to balance growing your economy and fortifying your colony. Okay, so what I would prefer to do in this case, why... Okay, we don't have enough anything. What game is this? This is from Goo to Glory? Or from Glory to Goo? From Glory to Goo. It is a city builder / RTS style game. So we need 15 crystals. Maybe we want to build another mining thingy. Extract resources from deep underground in areas marked by ore on the surface. Ah, over here. Okay. Let's do that. Do you think this counts? That looks like that counts. I don't know if that's gonna be what we want. And then I think what I want to do is, I think we have enough now. No, that's a hab. Whoops. The hab gives us effort and houses more colonists. We still don't have the crystals necessary for this, and I think I spent a bunch of crystals on this mining drill. Equips and trains inventory units. I'm also just like really not military minded. I'm just super not military minded. So me playing a game like this is like really a risk that I'm just pushing a square peg in a round hole. I guess I can probably place this without necessarily I actually want to place it like away from the base a little bit so that I can, when I train units, they're kind of away from my base, and that way I have room to expand a bit. Oh, there's a guy out there. Is that a good guy? I saw some drop pods come down nearby. Oh, should I do patrol? Okay, so the patrol just like lets them kind of patrol. I wonder if I can like set up nodes. Like if I hold like shift right click, something like that. Tell you what, I think it would be better if I split these guys up a bit. So like let's set up, like split these guys up, and then I'll do P. And then we'll do, whoops. Like that. And then have these guys come over here. And then we're going to set up the same patrol, but then intersecting patrols. So that we just keep an eye on things. Okay, I mean, that's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. All right, so now we're going to set up our barracks, and I want to set it up. Can I rotate this? I'm assuming the orange part is where the units come out of. So I want to have them like that. Actually, can I cancel that? I really hope that didn't just cost me a ton of resources. Let's have it like on the dirt so that we're not using up precious kind of resources. And in fact, I'm even going to try and not build on the grass there. Wait, are those habs? Am I stupid? Those are habs. Oops. I wanted connectors. There we go. Train 2 units. Okay, so we're gonna be training 2 units. Can I? No, I don't. I always appreciate it when there's hotkeys for fast forward. What's that out there? Oh, baddies. That's what that is. Oh, and a nice little pickup. Looks like units heal naturally, like over time. Okay, so we got our thing here. So now we can it costs us effort to train up troops. Mortar team. We probably want a couple of those, huh? Or maybe just the one for now. Sucks that we lost our patrol, but that's okay. We should keep building up the colony and our defenses. It might be worth exploring the area as well. Should keep searching for any drop pods that landed in the surrounding area. Check your minimap for possible locations. Okay. let's group these guys together, and I'm also just gonna make a couple more just so I'm not robbing myself. And I probably want to tell you what, I'm gonna pause, and we're just gonna make sure that we're building almost the whole time. So maybe we want some more habs, for instance, and that'll be producing more effort. We're good for water and electricity, but we could probably always use some more mining, you know, get some more resources that way. So let's build that there and then connect them like that. Just want to make sure that we're always kind of like making something back here. And now I'll unpause. Oh, look, we got some friends. Friends! Good to see you, sir. I swear one of those plants was looking at me. Anyone else got a killer plant problem? We can't get rid of all those damn things. Okay, so that was a pod. You're gonna have to dig in. We landed too far away. Choke point here might be a good location to construct a wall and bunkers. I guess I immediately messed up by building this barracks outside of that choke point. Look at that. Look at me messing up right away. Isn't that's so like me. So what is this business? Is that water? Oh, we found some sort of alien structure here. Keep away from any possible sentience. The fleet will investigate. What? You're breaking up at? Tell you what I'll do is I'll build a wall outside of that. Do we have a wall? Repair, research, not available on this mission. Ship panel, not available. What is this stuff? It's like some kind of goo. Oh my god, name drop. Just goo. Goo is the game. Massive geological instability planet-wise. Oh. Wide broadcast. We are aware of unknown xenoforms attacking colonies. Suggest all colonies restrict movement. Or we found ourselves some more friends. You got it. You got it. Remember when games were much simpler back in the day? Something's coming from the planet surface. Planet surface. Emergency. Help. Fire on housing block. On them now. All ships are to immediately pull back from the planet. Massive incursion reported on sensors. Sir, planet pulling us in. Vectoring limited. Evasive maneuvers now. What kind of game? I don't know what the genre is called. An RTS? It's a real-time strategy. Wait, is that a baddie? No, that's our patrol. Sensors have picked up massive hordes. Uh-oh. Approaching your position. How does one... Okay, fortification buildings. Here we go. Wall. Horde. Okay, so I'm gonna do this because I'm an idiot and I built outside of our choke point. And then like this, and then like that. And then we'll do a gate here. Oh, right, we need to have connectors to the wall even. Right? A little more specific than that, like isometric tower defense RTS. Yeah, this one was described as being similar to... Oh, we have actually got some baddies. Oh, dude, get out of there. Oh, no. This was described as similar to, like, We Are Millions. We did it. This isn't over yet. We need to keep building our defenses. I'm sorry we lost a couple lads there. Why hasn't this hab been built? Is it like... Oh, it's actually farther away from the building than I thought. Commander, you can construct a drill mine to access ore deposits. This will allow us to recruit more mortar teams. Well, look at that. I actually did something in advance. Let your recruit through, but keep the aliens out. We might need to risk the Ulysses. Henrik, are you in a position to deploy a rapid robotic response force? They're not responding. Robot malfunctions reported all over the fleet. I kind of... Okay, we can build a gate like here. Stay away from Sector 6, humans. Counter battery under construction. Oh, is that our mainframe? It sucks you can't just replace walls. They just, like, destroy them. No time to explain. Yes, Fleet Commander, they're fighting back, but keep away from them. Just get the hell away from the planet and keep away from them. So what's a bunker? Garrison units inside to protect them from and increase their range by 15%. Okay. Do you think we can put them on the inside of the wall? Like that? Also, good evening. Good evening. How are you? Science buildings. We do not have science buildings. Let's make some more units to replace some of the ones we lost. Maybe a couple mortar teams. Humans, we will slow them down. Prepare. They've cleared a path in the sky, clearing final borders so we can assist. Let's try and find that last. Cannons are back online and forces have been launched. Make use of them, Commander. We need to find some of these things. Click the cannon icon on the right and then click where you want them to fire. They will need to reload between shots. Is this like completely defended? Oh, I see. This is the cannon. Small cannon. I want to find that last drop pod. And actually, there's one more that's kind of a jerk to get to. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. Hello, friends. We have 30... What is it? 34 seconds before the wave hits? I don't know. And it tells us we're going to be attacked by something. Yeah, this is like a combination. Are we running out of power? Like, why are these guys... Okay, let's what is going on? Bunker. Why are the bunkers damaged and why can't I use them? Okay, I wonder if mortar guys cannot use them. I don't understand how bunkers work at all. They have not explained them very well. I wonder, like, do I have to have roads to them? I kind of hope not. That would be really silly. I thought the walls were a source of power. It looks like I need to have walls, roads to them. Okay. Seems odd. Goo is making its way over here. There we go. I wonder if the mortar guys can use the bunkers. Oh, that's a lot of guys, actually. We need to use a cannon. Deploy captain. They're pulling back, sir. The fleet will need me. Let us hope our XMO pods are small enough to break through unnoticed. Someone had better still be alive when I get up there, FO and ejecting. Track that pod. The goo retreats and the remaining crew and colonists on board our spaceship are landing safely, but we still have a long way to go to ensure our survival. There's a game that I have a lot of fondness for called is it Survive the Swarm or something? Let me see. It's got such a generic name, and unfortunately the guy who made it followed it up with some AI slop stuff. Let me just look at like tower defense. It could be classified as a tower defense, but it's not. That is not an accurate description of it. Creepy World or Creeper World. I didn't play the fourth one. I did play the third one quite a lot, and the third one is a lot of fun. It's not really a tower defense. It's more like a puzzle game where you're like managing towers that push back this like slime mold. Play a round of Mahjong. I have been itching to all week. Yeah, no worries, of course. Creeper World though is very good. I highly recommend 3, specifically 3. I can't speak to 4. I plan on playing it one day. I do not recommend Creeper World IXE because it's got AI slop in it, which is just unfortunate. Not sure why the dev did that. Wonder if they're working on anything else. What is their next game? Looks like that's it for now. Creeper World Anniversary Edition. I think it started as a Flash game also. They did work apparently on Particle Fleet Emergence, which is a game I was looking at. Same idea. You know, you have like little ships and you push back blobs, and it seems cool. It seems like a cool game. Anyway, the emergency council is unanimous. We will repair the drive and then leave the star system. Without another Class M planet in range, you're just delaying the inevitable. This is our one chance at a viable colony. Enough. Help us restore the drive. Or fight them alone. We will not gamble the fleet on another war. They're terrified. Let them cling to this for now. We don't stand a chance without at least some extra support. We need to provide proof this is possible. We've still got our flagship along with the SFV Molten and SCC Eagle. I'm in discussions with our captains who might be willing to join us. Another immediate concern is the appearance of the mainframe and its RFI forces popping up across the planet. The cause of its transformation is still unknown, but at least it seems hell-bent on keeping the fleet alive. To achieve that, it transformed many ships, sometimes without removing their crews. Ooh. They're too unpredictable to be considered allies. Indeed, with the robots still under my control, I have also been attempting to track the CTS polity. Kira could definitely provide us with answers. We'll find her, Henrik. Commander, I'm placing you in immediate command of our task force. Use every asset at your disposal. In the worldview, you can select missions and make decisions regarding colony progress. This is our first contact, and we have a mountain stronghold. A mountain stronghold. Excellent geothermals in these mountains make engineering think they can establish a gun emplacement. At that elevation, a 24-inch gun should have range over hundreds of kilometers. Alternatively, Fleet Command is suggesting a relay station in the same location that would enable earlier warning for incoming attacks across this part of the planet. Either option should be secure this high up, but we should still be prepared to defend the position. Costs 75 to build a mountain fortress. Or Allura Valley is a typical mission. Establish and defend a new colony, eliminate hostile xenoflora, bring the nearby fallen colony back online. We gain new tech. If we do this, horde direction is shown 3 cycles earlier, plus 15 fleet command relations. Or gain access to the 24-inch Corvus cannon. I don't know, let's build a relay array. It seems pretty good, and it also costs less. Thank you, Commander. This relay will give us additional time to prepare. I thought that maybe we were going to have to actually establish something, but... Horizon's Landing remains vulnerable from attack from the north, and without the fleet for support, we must keep the initiative. As such, we will establish another larger colony here. Contact with the original landing party was lost after they reported hostiles, so we must be careful. Preliminary scans have also picked up xenoforms that don't appear to be goo. Let's do one more mission, and then I will move on to something else. We can give you an estimate. Whoops, I missed it. We just saw you land. Rescue what remains of our colony and we'll join you. Be careful. The goo will unburrow if it detects movement. You are always a hard one to put down, Garcia. It is good to see you here, though unexpected. Prioritize building connectors to reach the outpost. Our thumpers will come in handy. Mutant. Oh, I see. These are baddies. We're gonna have to deal with them. What's up with our big lad who just seems to not do anything? Is that our captain? I guess I need to right-click the unit to actually do the proper damage. Warning, area not suppressed. So, what does it mean to suppress? Unburrowing and thumpers. Place thumpers to stop the goo from unburrowing on terrain your units move across. Constructing unthumped terrain. Constructing on unthumped terrain will also cause the goo to unburrow. Different terrains have varying unburrow rates. Dirt and deserts are the most hazardous, while rocky terrain is immune to unburrowing. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, looks like I can place them in a line. Didn't actually know that. So, how do I... Okay, we need to... I think this is what I need to do. Because we need access to this thumper. I don't know if I can build thumpers yet. Oh, we can build thumpers. Stops aliens surfacing nearby and reveals the surrounding area. So, I don't know, maybe I could just build one, but... Or I could just build the connectors and this would be cheaper. Garcia, drive them back, man. Shoot. Okay, I think I was on the right track, but I just didn't build that. I didn't kill that guy quickly enough. This is all a mess. This is a thumper. No, that's a pump. This is a thumper though. Okay, so we need a thumper like here in order to suppress. So let's build one like right here. So that we can stop them from unburrowing. And we're gonna need our guys to defend this wall. This is a guard tower, right? A bunker, right? Are they repairing that bunker or what? Okay, I think we're good. Connect to the lost colony, destroy the xenoflora. So now what I'd like to do is rebuild this wall a little bit. Let's just check our resources. This costs us effort and crystals. We're a little short on crystals, so let's work on crystals first. Get ourselves a mining hub. I think right there would be good. That's a mining hub as well. So we are getting crystals, and we will be getting resources. I'm just gonna leave these guys here for now. I will be building a wall, rebuilding the wall. Not enough crystals. That's okay. I'm gonna let's get like a bunch of guys on this guard tower. These don't seem to work for me. I don't really understand them. I guess these guys can't use the bunkers. Okay, this bunker actually has 4 units in it. Okay, so that's something. All right, we rebuilt the wall. Probably I actually wanted to put a gate in there. So let's put a gate in there. We're getting ourselves some resources. We're gonna want a mining drill. Commander, Xenoflora to the northeast offers valuable research potential. Kill it. You will receive compensation for any remains. Let's get ourselves a bunker. And also, we want to get a hab set up. I'm just going to go ahead and build a bunch of habs. Do these cost water per... They seem to cost a flat cost. They have a flat cost of electricity and water. But I'm going to watch my water and electricity pretty... Okay, looks like they don't just have a flat cost. They actually cost per... Like, they have a you know... And that makes sense. We're literally built, you know... taking in more people, so there should be a higher cost to resources. So let's go ahead and build ourselves a pump for some water. And do some solar panels. And then we want to have ourselves a military building. And I'm just going to go ahead and build it like this. I just realized not enough effort. Oh, okay. We need more habs? Or I guess we just need to wait for some more effort. Our effort is coming in like really strong, so we won't have to wait all that long. We do want to get a drill mine over here. Also, this looks like a fairly good chokehold. So I might just like set up a wall. And I'm going to start trying to build gates before I build the wall. So we'll do something like, I don't know. I suppose I'm going to need someone out there. I just want to make sure like I'm protecting our building, our actual stuff. Dude, oh god, those are all baddies. Didn't realize that. Okay, so this is like a pretty dangerous zone. Let's connect up that pump. Can't believe my brain just like looked at those purple dots and we're like, yeah, that's fine. Let's get ourselves a barracks. We can do it now. And we'll start training up some troops. I think this zone down here is fine. So I'm going to ungarrison all of our troops over here, and we're going to clear out this goo. I would like to start getting some mortars set up. The way you kind of control troops in this game feels very good. It feels like supernatural. Uh-oh. I would prefer not to lose any of my guys here. The graphics both remind me of like Into the Breach and like strangely Among Us. Okay, so I think what I want is a wall over here. So I'm gonna set up a gate like here. And I'm gonna do a barracks like here and here. And then just do walls. Do a wall across like this. I don't know if this is the proper way to do things, but I'm gonna do it this way. And then we'll just like that. And I think that that's fine. We're gonna get attacked from the south, maybe? How's our resources doing? Our resources look fine. We have our bunker. Let's start training up some lads. I don't know if we can choose where they come out. Set rally point. We totally can. Okay. What is this? That's a connector. I wanted a gate there. As soon as these guys are trained up, then I'm going to start setting up mortars. And I'm just going to start setting up defenses. And clearing out zones. I definitely want to get to the actual mission over there, but I think defending ourselves is also like a priority. I think these barracks are working out fine. And we're gonna have the captain here probably go with teams. I don't know if going with teams is maybe the best idea. Oh, this is a mortar team. Perfect. What is this? Is that a flamer? Been able to get in contact with one of my ships, deploying my own elite forces to support you. Excellent. All right, so let's set up a couple mortars, and we'll do some more troops. Troops are good because they're basically our turrets. I think we're okay for resources. If there's anything else I think I would want, it would be more crystals, but I think our rate of, you know, building is good. We're gonna want to do thumpers going east. Oh, so we're gonna get attacked. Let's have all of these guys jump into this bunker here. And whoever doesn't fit just like is extra. I'll just have them hang out over here since we know they're coming from the south. Actually, can any more guys fit in here? No. Why not? Why is that only limited to like 3 people? What the heck is this thing? Laser tower, yo. So let's do another mortar team and another bunch of troops, and that's going to be the team that goes northeast. Can we repair stuff? Doesn't really seem like you can repair. So I think things just kind of repair naturally. Okay, so where's our captain? Right here. This is gonna be our little team that goes northeast, and we're gonna build. We're just gonna do, I think. Oh, some more of my forces survive to the north. Rescue them and take the resources they found. Interesting. Okay, but that's not suppressed land. I don't know if we're meant to. What do you know? Are we meant to like build gradually? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build thumpers outside of our gates here. I don't think there's any reason not to necessarily. I mean, it's obviously gonna be a problem. But I do think we want to suppress as we go. Kind of gives me like a Half-Life vibe. Whoop. They are coming. They are popping up, but honestly, it's not a big deal. There we go. We also gain vision of like this whole ground. Recommending extracting these red crystals as they appear to have higher concentration of various minerals. Where? Okay, so now they did say that rocky landscape was not a problem, but there is unthumped ground over here. Okay, so this is good stuff here. We want this. I think the mining hub here would be great. We don't have to worry about that, I don't think. Looks like this does not reach that zone over there, which is curious. Okay, so I guess we get to it from the other direction. So this zone over here is now like secured. We don't have to worry about it anymore. At least well, maybe that's not true actually. Maybe I should put a thumper on that zone. Yeah, okay, never mind. It was immediately a problem. So let's put a thumper here and some connectors. And we'll just secure it until it's ready to go. Meanwhile, let's build a couple more troops, another mortar. Oh, we're being attacked up here. I actually wanted to set up like walls and stuff up here, so that'll be our next plan. Let's do like why can't I build further up? Oh, that's a lot of guys. Want to do like a bunker right there and a gate probably like right there. And then we'll do wall, 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 wall. Like that. And then roads. So we're gonna get attacked from the south again, which is great. That's where our laser tower is. This is now secure. I'm pretty sure I can leave that undefended. Ready to be proven wrong about that. We can start working on thumpers up here. Nice little troop we've got here. I want to set up a thumper like as far forward as I can. It's kind of not clear where I can or cannot place it. Let's do it like right there.
On my way. On my way.
Sick. This is cool. This is a fun little game. See, I'm glad I tried these things because, like, even though I'm not the biggest RTS fan, I can still appreciate. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Oh my god. Holy crap. No more heroes, hordes on sensors. That should be all of them for now. A great victory, Commander. Perhaps the Admiral's right, and this planet can be ours after all. I didn't even do the secondary mission. I wonder if do I still get like all of the resources? Destroy the xenoflora. Oh, that was an optional mission. I didn't do it. Still, it seems like the priority is to just survive a certain amount of time. Last night, mining base Bravo was overrun by an RFI incursion. It appears Fleet Command has now cut communication with the mainframe, and an attempt to board their command ship failed. We don't know why they struck the mining colony, but they've since pulled back. Take our ships further away from the fleet and stay at yellow alert for now. There are also multiple developing situations on the surface. Firstly, a transponder has been detected in Sector 8, sorry. It matches Kira's shuttle. The hull is breached, but the core compartment looks shielded. There's a good chance we'll find survivors. I would have sent a force down already, but it seems the RFI has dug in around it, likely seeking to protect it from the goo and anything else. We'll treat it as a rescue operation. Find some potential landing zones and try to work out if the goo is closing in. The other situation is equally pressing. Fleet Command has discovered a sentient species near a large ruined structure. They're asking if we can investigate, as there is a strong energy reading coming from within the structure. A possible ally and a better idea of what happened on the planet is going to be useful. The choice of which to address first is yours, Commander. Okay, I'll leave it there for now. I'm going to take a minute break. Oh, tech selection. We can choose new tech. Laboratory enables you to upgrade units, buildings, and swap out alternative unit types. Alternatives can take some time to unlock. You can toggle upgrades to reuse your research points elsewhere. Interesting. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot to this game. Yet to even scratch the surface. Simulator. Captain selection. Oh, and then you can like select your captain, and maybe they have different perks and stuff. You can choose which captain you wish to deploy at the bridge. Each captain comes with their own unique mecha as well as different abilities, starting units, and unlocks when they level up. Interesting. Ship selection. Sometimes colony ships will choose to join our mission. Here they can be selected and upgraded using our engineering teams. Each ship can be deployed to the planet only once. The comms room is our main connection to the fleet. Different factions may reward you with bonuses if you assist them. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna quit for now. Like I say, I'm gonna take a short minute. I'll be right back. Hello. Gambling. All right, what do we got? What do we got on the docket here? We have 2 hours left of stream. What can we accomplish? We've done 3 games so far. Wow. Let's check out this game here called Gunboat God. I've been hearing and seeing like nonstop that this game is like very good. Shame to hear about the dev, but it's always the people who have little appreciation in visual art yet feel ashamed for not delivering it. Creeper World was neat. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is, you know? I mean, I do, but I don't, whatever. Unknown bioform detected. Scanning unknown bioform. Pilot test initiating. Really appreciate the synthwave soundtrack. In the intermission, that's from the Toy Story SNES game. Kind of appeared. Is it the one I played? Pilot test successful. Hostile bioforms detected. Defend yourself. No, I meant the last game. Oh yeah. No, I always appreciate some synthwave. Like I said, I've been jonesing for some like arcadey games, and this is kind of what I'm talking about. Although I know that for a fact this game gets a little bit more deep than an arcade game. You destroyed the onslaught. They rank me. Fastest ghost saved. I love the animations. And the look of the whole thing is very good. Rawr! Haha. You should see the look on your face. Another slippery thief trying to steal my life's work, huh? Well, not today. Oh, you're not from around here, are you, meatbag? Whoa, you fell from the Ascended Citadel. Wow, I'm Yeti the Crocodile. This is my trusty gunboat you found yourself tumbling into. Give me 1 second and finish the adjustment I was so diligently working on. Oh. Skill unlocked, skip drive. Safe mode disengaged. So we can dive and we can jump. Hey, you're a natural. Follow me over there, see if you can beat me. So we build up our meter and then we go wee. Whoa. Go back. You followed Yeti. I didn't beat him though. Epic croc! Yo. Nice move, squish bag. I still don't trust you. I'll tell you what. I spotted a big old junk pile further up, and I think it has one of my missing doodads. Help me get to it, and maybe I'll install it for you. And maybe I'll let you keep it. For research purposes only. Let's do this. Yet he's searching the junk pile. Stay with him. This is really slick. The whole thing's got a wobbly feel to it that I really appreciate. Bam, 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 bam. Blast them all, meanie. Blast all the meanies. Great help, Squish Ball. Look what I found. Dash. Whoa, I totally knew that would happen. So you mentioned some sort of revenge mission, huh? Some kind of beat the bad guys and save the day type deal, huh? Nah, you know what? You ain't so bad. I got an idea. Why don't you and I go on a little adventure? If you help me upgrade my gunboat, I won't eat you. Then you can take revenge on Lord Idiot and his big hovering castle. Become a... now wait for it. Gunboat. God. Yeah, I like that. It has a nice ring to it. Let's go, partner. I like the Croco lad. He's fun. So we start here. We've got a level select. Reach the clearing. Jump, then dash over stone. Dash on water. Collect enemies, destroy enemies and collect their souls. Touch wall to deposit souls. You reach the clearing. I'm a furry and I like cartoony, colorful stuff. How would anyone expect me not to love this? Right? Branching path. Go back to the map. Let's see. Give me that. Steal. Bust open the enemy cache and deliver the goods back to the Yeti. Whoa. Destroy the crate. Nudge and shoot. What? There's a lot going on in this game. Did it? Okay. You secured the thingy. Legend rank. Let's see what's in this sucker. Weapon acquired. I Eruptor. Powerful bomb with trajectory explosion area of effect. Attribute size combustion fall. Open the weapon wheel during a mission. F or hot swap between the two most recent weapons. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bust open the enemy cache, deliver the goods back to Yeti. I wonder if I can do this one as well. Okay, so this weapon's got gravity to it. But it's also got an AoE. Although its AoE is a little bit... It doesn't do that much splash damage. Whoa. This weapon's good, especially when there's like a lot of enemies on the screen. Oops. Yeti's so awesome. I love that he's just there presumably forever, yeah. Sure hope he is. Let's see what's in this sucker. Spread out rounds, great at close range. This game's got a very, very good art style. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Especially when they're throwing like tons of ads at me like this. I'm sure I would get a higher score if I actually shot with intention, but nah. Who wants to do that? Still haven't gotten whatever the best rank is. Destroy the onslaught. Maybe if like every single one of my shots hit something. Or I guess if I don't take any damage, then I'll get the best rank. It's one of those things I would prefer not to honestly think about. I like this weapon. It's just got a lot of impact. Took some damage. Wah. Took some more damage. Wah. Wah. Easy. My time was great, but I took damage. Race back and forth. Let's try that new weapon, the blaster. Well, I already took damage. Oh, I am not doing well. This weapon sucks. It's pretty much exactly what I was expecting. Ugh. Oh, you're already here? Damn. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through some of these without taking damage. Be good at the game, I guess. Or laps. Oh! Ooh. That was bad. I did bad. Oh, I did bad. Still got master rank somehow. Wee 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 wee. Fill the soul meter trap before time is up. Okay. Easy. Might actually be better to leave these guys alive because they print souls basically. What are these guys doing? I don't know how I'm taking damage right now. But I took a lot of damage. Damn. If those birds do something and I don't know what it is, but it hurts me a lot. That was very bad. Destroy the onslaught. Okay. Okay, what is that? Oh, you gotta keep your eye on like a lot of things in this game. Damn, they're making me jump into enemies. At this point, I don't care about my score. I just want to survive. Also, enemies don't seem to come at me from below, at least not yet. So diving might be the thing to do for one's protection. Still somehow taking damage, and I'm not sure how. I might actually die. Yep, I'm gonna die. I did it. Calculated. I had 3 hit points left. Chief rank. Superb. Well, that just about does it for your gunboat test drive. Satisfied with its performance. Give me some time to complete the final version. It should be ready sometime early 2026. There'll be heaps more stuff to do. 200 missions, 8 weapon abilities. 8 weapons, abilities, skills, challenges, 5 bosses, and dread mode. Whoa. See you around. Wait, what? What is that? Is that the title screen? Or is that the demo over monster? Is that a boss for me to fight? Demo complete. Wish list on Steam. Well, that was fun. Now replay the demo mission with Double Dash. That is a nice little game. I can appreciate that. What? Wee. That was pretty quick. That was real quick. We're just blasting through my playlist today. Here, what else we got? Should like remove these as I do them. We could do a round of Million Depth, and I'll try and blast through an alpha. There's a Rabbit and Steel. I keep meaning to do that, and I keep missing it. I also was planning on doing Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch on stream at some point, but I don't think we're gonna get to that today. Why don't I could do a Million Depth, and I'll be as fast as I can. And what I'm gonna be doing is like unfortunately the same route I did before, except now I know that I'm supposed to like miss certain things. I'm supposed to basically take alternative actions. Please capture. Yo, please capture though. Okay, thank you. So let's look at the timeline. Didn't do anything. So yeah, okay. Requirement clear beta. So what I'm supposed to do is what I should really do is I'm gonna actually make a note of what I'm supposed to do. I've got my notebook. Very fun to play, but overwhelming and underwhelming at once, in a way. I see. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make notes. So a flower. Do something. Okay. We're fine with an interesting blueprint. We critiqued the design. Refuge left the idol as is. I mean, I don't have to mess with this, but Refuge, in order to really like kind of do everything, it would be good if we messed with the idol. Okay. Then there's things here that I have never seen, and I assume we haven't seen them because we never messed with the idol. Upside down forest under Oasis Cafe, and I think there is some RNG here involved here, unfortunately. A request to Hachi, and this is because we left the idol as is. Now, obviously, we want to do certain things here, but like I want to see all the routes, and also certain things are locked behind other decisions. So, really, it's just those two things. We need to do something when on the flower, and then we need to mess with the idol, and that's kind of it. And then the rest of it relies on just kind of a little bit of RNG. So let's do that. And I'm gonna be really scooting. Can skip past the spaceship and some tutorials. I'm gonna be really scooting as fast as I can because I do want to get to Scarlet Hollow today, and have lots of time for it. If I'm really fast, this should take me no more than like 30 minutes to 45. But we'll see. Let's go together. Oh, I already messed up. Oops. I mean, there is always the third option, fail. Just mess up critically. So, I do really like my swords, but it is always nice to do something different. So let's go ahead and remove some of those guys. And I would like to do like a spike here, I think. Can we do a spike? That's not really what I meant. Oh yeah, we have the great sword. We should try to do a great sword this time around. What I wanted is this guy, a wedge. Okay, I guess they don't have any gold blocks. It's okay. You know what? I think that this is fine. That's some pretty good damage. Is that actually good? Yeah, I guess it is. Got bro really hooked on that visual novel. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This is fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. I feel like I keep switching whether or not I play this game with controller or mouse and keyboard. I think it plays better with mouse and keyboard in some ways. I'm gonna buy as much stock in Steve as I can, so long as it's a good price. Skip. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, 90. I thought it was like 5 each. 92 is still pretty good though. Can I even afford all of it? Maybe not. No, don't underestimate the depth of business. There, good enough. I do not care about maintaining my relationship with Stockenham Steve because I only plan on buying stuff from him like once. We'll do dangerous creatures, why not? I'm not even gonna read some of this stuff. I should have put a spike on. Whoops, that sucks. Should have put a spike on the back of the weapon because then you can do combos. Combos are always real good. We love combos. In this house, we love combos. Easy. Easy. Let's see what we get. This may dictate the run. Looks like some. Yeah, okay. Max combo +2. If you use 80% or more of the unlocked spaces on the crafting palette. Defense +50%. That's interesting. I like the max combo. Max combo good. What was that last game called, by the way? I can't find a Gunship God title. I'm pretty sure it's called Gunship God. Gunboat. It's Gunboat. Yeah, Gunboat God. It's only 15 Canadian. Probably, like, that's just absurdly cheap. It's also only got 45 reviews. God, I gotta leave more reviews for games. Let's grab this spring guy. Is this the flower? So flower, do something. I don't know what we're supposed to do, but we gotta do something. This is the Cave of Dappled Light. Hmm. See, I'm not sure what if I'm supposed to do anything here. Oh, there's the flower. So maybe I'm supposed to grab the flower and put it on their body. The least I can do is leave this for that kid. Yeah, I don't think I did that last time. Man, that's really bad. Rest in peace. Okay, so I just never did that. So maybe that's changed the timeline now? I want to do a great sword. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with Drilly still. We're gonna do that one, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter which one I do, but can we do, let's break all this. Do like that. I don't know what that's gonna do for us, if anything. You know what? Actually, let's do a defensive block. And then we'll do an explosive block like that. And I don't know if that's anything, but you know. Drilly's poop, please come back next time. I wish I knew what to do for Drilly. Wow, that was really bad. I'm not doing good stuff right now. Taking damage when I do not need to be. It's because I'm rushing somewhat. Yeah, let's go to the store. Let's go to the store leaning right. Easy. All right. I would like to buy some more spikes. Who are you? Oh, I already know this. I'll sell that. I don't think I want any of that. That's stocking them at that's a lower price than I bought it at. This is fine. I think I'm actually very comfortable with that. Let me use your doodad. I don't think I have enough to make a greatsword just yet, so it'll have to wait. I'll need at least 8 of each block type. I guess we could visit the shop because it may be that it sells stock in them at a higher price. I can't believe I'm still playing this game. When I opened this the first time, I was not expecting a lot from it, to be honest. So much stuff. Okay, skip. This is stocking them at a pretty much what I bought it for. Defensive upgraded parts surrounding a reinforced plate plus 50%. That's pretty good. Sure. I'm like not doing myself any favors in the long run. Let's get rid of that. And I'm just gonna have, if I had like one extra spike, that'd be pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of this spring. I don't think it's actually doing anything for me. Wonder if this would be better. It's actually pretty much the same. We could do this. There we go. That increases our damage a bit. Okay, I'm gonna lean towards that relic if I can get it. We're already at another drilly. Nice. Yeah, we're blasting through this run. I'm going for that great sword, and I'm gonna need the space. I also want it to have a hilt, so I'm going for long. It is unfortunate I have to do the same run again. Sorry about that. Oh, I love that. That is so satisfying when you can make it happen. Is that... Oh, that's a gold block. Not really what we want. Whatever they're called, they've helped poorer folks reach lower floors. Apparently they're all racing to dive lower to find the resources there. That's a hard pass for me. Why can't we all just take it easy? Alright, guess I'll relax in the quiet upside down forest I found the other day. I may have to end up using oxygen in order to skip floors so that I can conserve my battery power. So I already did what I need to do here. Attack, part attack bonus from sword hilt to sword core. Base attack increases according to the amount of stock in them. Yeah, sure. The only reason I'm not doing the sword hilt is because I'm not doing sword cores, I'm doing great sword cores. I don't think those count. Good combo. Too bad I didn't have the spikes on there. Okay, we have enough for the great sword now. We might even have enough for a great sword and a hilt. Probably not, actually. I'm pretty sure the hilt is 3 silver. I know they're gray. I don't know. They look silver to me. Since it's like brown, gray, and in yellow, it's like bronze, silver, gold. 30% damage dealt to enemies. Consume battery 3 each time you attack. That sounds horrible. Let's take Time Stopper. That's at least a net positive. I'm always going to be inclined to take powers that just give me a net positive with no like offset. Okay, let's see if we can't make our great sword. Maybe we could also have a sword hilt on the opposite side, like 2 sword hilts. Great sword on one side, and then I don't think I have enough for a hilt, but we have enough for the great sword at the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. And of course I built it backwards. There we go. There's our great sword. That doesn't count as a... Yeah, that's a great sword core. And we can even do something on the back here. This is not a hilt, right? Yeah, that's not a hilt. So I'm just gonna do like this. And we'll put on a couple of nubbies because the nubbies increase our damage. Kind of arbitrarily. So we've got ourselves a pretty good weapon here. Let's do some dangerous creatures, why not? I do want to go to... Oh, that's actually really good. Battery power would be really nice. We could skip the store in favor of battery power. I like our gunblade style thing here. Ah! Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's not really doing as much damage as I'd hoped. It's okay. I do like how it has a different kind of thrust animation forwards than backwards. When Moma tackles an enemy with a short dash, damage dealt plus 200%. I don't like tender feelings, but I think I would prefer that. Because I don't really do a lot of dashing. You know what? Let's take that because I think we could actually end up using that. Let's grab some battery power. I'm really racing through this because we've done this alpha route enough times and seen like all the same stuff. Let's just do some creatures. Like, yeah, we could get some more battery power back, but I think it's always better to like fight as often as you can because then you get more resources. Like those are really good resources right there. This greatsword is really not doing as much damage as I had hoped it would. Okay, what have you got? You've got some silver blocks. I need those. I actually need those more than gold blocks, if I'm being real. Let's sell this spring guy. In fact, let's sell all our spring guys. We could buy some more. Well, maybe we don't sell our gold block. Let's sell this. I guess we'll sell our explosive as well. I wish it would tell us the difference of like how much we're offering. I know it tells us what we're offering, but it doesn't tell us the difference. I don't want to have to do math. Okay, let's do that. I think that's good. All right, now What I'm gonna do is get rid of all of that, like all of it, and we're gonna throw this down here, and we're gonna go boop 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 boop, and we have enough for a hilt. Let's do a hilt, and now we can do spikes on this end. We can even do a couple spikes like that. I think that's pretty good. It's actually really good. We actually, I mean, this is pretty good. I might start collecting gold blocks and then upgrade our greatsword into a gold greatsword. But I actually think this is pretty good. It's good for now. I think we can do better. We're not going to make it to that store, so I don't know if there's much point in bothering, but we can go to that relic. Okay, so we're at the refuge. We need to mess with the idol here. How do we mess with the idol? Maybe we need to do this first. Your legs. Do you know that they say that souls can reside in machinery? Thing is very dangerous. Might be better to dispose of it. If there's a soul in it, it should be passed to someone else, just like my legs. I'm sorry, I'm from outer space. Didn't I mess with this before? I guess that was in the beta timeline, because I made the sun shine down here and it exploded the that thing. When one or more of your weapons is recharging, attack of a moment's tackle is increased. Rest areas will not appear. While jumping, damage taken -50. Recharge time is extra. I mean, this is fine. So we're gonna mess with the, it's giving me the option now, so I'm gonna mess with this. Hey, you can't take the idol like that. Oh, sorry. Don't touch the idol. I think I have to do it when they're not looking, and it's really a problem because I don't know what the heck this game is. Like, the game's problem with dialogue, like interacting with dialogues, is really bad. It just doesn't seem to work every time. There we go. So, bad end. I ended up taking the luminous core. Everyone here is so nice. If this thing gets exposed to light and it explodes, I can't just leave them like this. I'm taking it with me. Okay. Moma is the villain. Part 2. Moma means well, but she isn't well. I like this mace great sword we got going on. This thing's actually legit. Wee. Okay, what if we just did a second sword? How about that? Because there's a nice little thing right here. Oh, it's backwards. I don't think it matters, but all the same, I don't really want it to be backwards. So now we just got a double sword, you know? You know, double sword? Yeah, you know double sword. That doesn't really do much, huh? What if we did this and then this? I don't know. Maybe that does something. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know. What's our timeline? Oh, this is already taking 30 minutes. This game is always a little bit longer than I expect. Has it been 30 minutes, or when did I start this? Easy. Hey, there's a... Oh, did I already grab that? There's a flower on that desk. We have an empty. Why don't we do an empty? Because there may be some hidden story stuff on the empties. Is this what I think it is? Is this the Hatchy business? Under Oasis Cafe, this is new. There's so many tables and chairs. I wonder what people did here. The wind feels so nice. There's someone's photos in the back. Maybe this room belonged to them. Amazing. Hold on, we can... I know we can do something fun here. This is kind of tricky. You can do like a long... Hold on. A human? You're just gonna litter like the rest of them, aren't you? I'm so... Not so low tech that I'd sell something. No, knowing it would just make the place even dirtier. Well, let's... I'm trying to deal with it. It's not easy. There we go. There we go. Kicked every empty can into the trash bin. Did you clean the place for us? I've never met someone like you before. Thank you so much. I don't have any drinks in stock right now, but I can give you this instead. If twin cores are connected to both sides of sword hilt, the attack will hit the enemy twice. Ooh. When you have 2 or more combos, damage dealt to enemies increases by plus 20% per combo. I mean, the twin fang is really nice, but it means I have to completely remake my weapon. Not that that's a bad thing. Let's try an empty. I just want to see what's there. It might be something good. Or it might be completely pointless. No, it is completely pointless. Okay, cool. Longsword part attack plus 50%. What do you mean longsword? I don't even think I have a longsword. But I guess I'll take it. I'm using a greatsword. We are zooting along here. Is this the alternative location because of the rocket? No, this is still the very first timeline. The only thing I've changed, well, there's 2 things I've changed. I put flowers on the dead body in the first one, and I asked, sorry, I stole the idol from the from the settlement. The effects of changing the design of the rocket hasn't been seen yet because that'll be in the beta timeline. And I'm just going to refer to it as the beta timeline because it's the second timeline. It refers to itself as the beta timeline. We can visit the store one more time. I guess we miss out on that relic though. I mean, we could always just take some damage to the storm. It's not a big deal. Each block. Okay, so what's the deal with this greatsword? Is this a greatsword? Yeah, greatsword. Do we have a long sword? I haven't made a shield ever. This is just a sword. I don't think we can make great swords yet. Or sorry, long swords. I keep saying the wrong thing. We need one more gray block to make a second hilt. I think a second hilt would do us pretty good. We could do something like that, I suppose. No. What if we did something like that? Nope. It's a little bit weird what works and what doesn't work. And also, you don't want to build too tall because then you reduce your speed. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it is actually called that. I think I missed that you're still in the alpha timeline somehow. Yeah, no worries. I mentioned I was going to do the alpha timeline because I finally understand how the routing system works. You basically just have to, like, when you do these little preambles, you do have an interactive choice. It's just not super obvious what your interactive choice is. Now, chunks like these, you know, not every story beat actually has a decision. This one, there is no decision to make. It is just part of the alpha timeline. I am taking major damage here. I usually take some damage on this fight. It's kind of hard to avoid. I'm gonna skip all. This is just part of alpha timeline, and there's not really much way you can skip it. I'm gonna go through it in case I recognize any difference because I did steal the thing. You are. What are you doing here? Finally got to see you. I've been so worried about you. I thought something might have happened to you. As quickly as I could. Really never change. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to see you too. Earth is really unstable right now. Have you heard about B? I'm pretty sure this is the same. Isn't a goddess or a bad person either. The Angelus Marinus, the blue flowers that grow here. Bee planted more of them because Hachi liked them. Bee's no, Mama, just like how you risked everything to meet me here. Bee is also, yeah, this is all the same. I'm gonna skip it. End of the world plus 50%. Each time you gain jam or energy, deal an equivalent amount of damage to a random energy. It consumes 10 battery when recalling rings. Well, that's actually fine because I don't recall rings in alpha timeline. At least not historically. I think we can do this and oh no, I'm looking at that extra health, but I don't think I can do the health and also go to the store. Let's do this down here. There's a small chance we'll be able to do like another sword down here and make use of that extra damage. Oof, that extra battery power would be kind of nice. Let's do creatures and then do well, yeah, you know, honestly, we can always skip if we need. In fact, we could skip the storm, I just realized. Oh, that was a lot of good stuff right there. Oh my god. Yo, the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there, buddy. Oh my goodness. What do you mean a second combat? I wish you would help Drilly. They deserve a break. I don't know how. If I knew how, I would. Honestly, I would accept hints on that one. I kind of think that it's something you have to explore other avenues of the game before you can do. Twin swords. Oh man. Weapon breaking threshold is increased. Ooh, extra X movement. X movement real good. X movement real good. I capitalized you like the character you, not you. My bad. Fair enough. This is the last chance I have to buy stuff. I don't think any of this stuff is like good, to be honest. But I'm gonna buy it all regardless. Do I have enough for a second greatsword? Nope. I suppose I do if I get rid of this guy over here. But I need that. Like, I need that. I could just build a second sword. I always manage to build it backwards to my intention. Okay, so now I'm gonna put a thing there. Oh, are we gonna have enough? I need 8, right? I don't think I have enough for this. I don't know how to count. I need 2 more. Is there anything we can rob? Too bad we can't do that. Oh, we're so close. If I could get 1 more block. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What we're going to do is we're going to buy this guy here. And let's sell 1 spike. We'll do it. Don't know why 1 spike is expensive as 2 spikes. And then we'll do this. And bump, bump, bump. There we go. And let's also make sure that we put all this stuff on. This is like the nastiest weapon I've ever made, but I kind of love it. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I love the weapon. We don't even need health. We'll go this way. We'll do some dangerous creatures and then we avoid the storm. Dangerous creatures detected. Game is easy. I mean, I'm playing it on like the easiest mode right now. We could grab that, I suppose. I could buy all that. Sell the spring. Apparently spikes are the most valuable right now. So what I'd like to do now is we're gonna get rid of all of this. I would like to have a hilt. I should be able to afford like all of the stuff I want here. So we're gonna do a hilt, and then we're gonna do this guy here, and put the Groupon. You know, the coupon, like the Groupon coupon. You know, I almost have enough for one more hilt. Wait, did I reduce the max damage? How did I do that? It was like really good, and then I ruined it somehow. I mean, that's fine. What if I put that like over here? Okay. I mean, good enough, honestly. Good enough. I don't think it needs to be better than that. It's already a monster of a weapon. 80% or more of the unlocked spaces on the crafting palette. I'm pretty sure I'm already there. I might be wrong about that. Maybe they'll tell me. What's our no, there's a whole bunch of room up here that I'm not using. So never mind. It doesn't matter. If I don't make use of a passive, it's not a big deal. So now we're gonna skip this floor so that we don't take the damage. Oh, freezing machine room. See, I kind of wish it would mark those things on the map. How did this weapon go from arguably one of the most mediocre to super broken? I don't know. Just add more weapons until it's amazing. Take the Frankie approach, basically. So I think, here's what I think. I think I should be making, like, drawing a grid of the entire underground and making a note of where these places are. I think they're consistently positioned. That's what I think. Nullify damage taken from enemies and enemy bullets that have odd sure. I know rest areas won't appear, but I'm at the end here, so it doesn't really matter. And we'll get some battery power. And do some dangerous creatures, because why not? We're almost done here. An actual monster weapon. Weapon base attack increases by the number of upgraded parts used ×2. I mean, I think that actually just broke the weapon completely in half. Like complementary. I wonder if you can skip the last floor. Like if I used an oxygen there, do you think I could skip it? How much damage do you think I'm doing right now? 155! It added like an extra 40 damage. What if I add this on here? Nothing. Okay. What if I added it like... Nah, I shouldn't tempt fate here. This is like so good. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. What if we did... This isn't gonna work, is it? It does actually work. It only adds 2 damage though, but it looks sick. Okay. I'm sorry I'm skipping it. I've seen it. Pretty sure I've seen it. Stay back, Kachi. Wait a minute. Was it something changed? Because I noticed this is here. Let's go adventuring again together. Hey, wake up. I think maybe I skipped something actually worthwhile. Oops. That's right. Wait a minute. If I could use this device to go back to the past. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's... Do it all over again. From the moment we met. If I did that, I'd be no different from B. If this connected to someone other than myself, they'd die. Couldn't do that. I went so far to stop that from happening. I know, a message. If I only send a message, then no one would have to die. I'll send a message to a past me who hasn't come to Earth yet. If I do it, then would I never meet you and Hachi? It's okay, don't worry, Hachi. It's better than you dying. Much better. I don't want to regret anything again. Please don't come here. To MoMA. Even if we can't meet again. Okay. Well, that's substantially different. That is a very different ending. We unlocked the spear. Does not have knockback on contact and instead keeps moving straight ahead. Interesting. Okay. So we're still missing things. And yeah, this was the right move to clean up the trash, but we could have ignored that as well. I feel like I'm supposed to be making notes of where these locations are. Freezing machine room. Fight against B. Fight against you. And then there's still a third ending that I haven't seen in Timeline Alpha. And then basically, once we find all of the different routes, then we can start swapping things over to dictate the timeline beta. Timeline beta right now only has one ending, so I'm not sure how that works. So I don't know. The next time I play this, what I might do is like draw a very loose map of the route I take down, and then like kind of make notes of where certain things are. I don't know if it's RNG based. I don't know if it's different every single time, or if certain events are in certain locations every time you play through it. But I do think that that is kind of what I need to do. I definitely want to see how far this goes. Okay, so let's jump into some Scarlet Hollow before stream ends. We've got a good hour, probably an hour and a half if I'm being real. I think we just kind of barely started chapter 3. There's a line there for a second said you can't save everyone. Dinner's on the table. Guess that's it for catching up. I will say episode 3 will be a lot. Okay. Make sure you all wash your hands with soap. I don't want anyone sharing their germs. Sure thing. I'm allergic to soap and can't wash my hands. Go wash your hands. No use saying anything here. It's probably best to just silently comply. You make your way towards the sink, but are stopped in your tracks by the pull of an odd door at the end of the hallway. Feels out of place, like you've accidentally wandered into a different, older house. But more than that, you feel something radiating out from behind it, something dark and cold. Something that reminds you of the dusty tunnels you narrowly escaped last night. An oppressive hum just beyond your hearing fills the air, and you feel strange. Like how we have, like, pictures of the family and, like, cute little moments, sort of placed next to these like dissonant art, like paintings of horrifying depictions. You're compelled to approach the door, drawn in as if hypnotized. Oh my god. There's no second option. There's only open the door. I was wondering if I scrolled down far enough if there was a second option. Before you know it, the doorknob is turning in your hand, your heart full of both deep dread and a compulsive need to know what might be on the other side. What do you think you're doing? Well, looking for the bathroom? So you passed by the open door that's clearly a bathroom and went snooping around? Come on, get washed up. Everyone's waiting on you. I think they want you to open the door. I think so too. Return to the door. She won't let her interrupt you. You need to know what's behind the door. Oh no you don't. Come on, wash your hands and sit down. She grabs you by the shoulder, yanking you away. You do as she says, cleaning up under her watchful eyes and allowing yourself to be ushered back to the table and away from the door. Dinner is already laid out. Dinner rolls, spaghetti, light salad, Kanika anxiously picks at her food. Stella is nervously talkative. Reese is suddenly quiet and tense, his shoulders tight as his mother perches on the chair next to his. Dr. Kelly eyes all of you with a sharp, fierce gaze. She sits opposite you at the far head of the table, her features silhouetted against the light of the setting sun in the window behind her. She's the town doctor. This dinner might be a good opportunity to question her about recent events. Pills. She slides a few tablets towards Reese. He obediently swallows them. This is excellent, Dr. Kelly. Is the pasta sauce homemade? No, it's from a jar. I worked too many hours to make my own pasta sauce. Well, you have excellent taste in brands, and if you ever want any tips on easy home-cooked pasta sauces, you know I... No thanks, Stella. I have the internet if I need recipes. Thanks again for having us, Dr. Kelly. We really appreciate it. Why are we here again? Have you ever heard of factitious disorder? This seems dangerous, but I'm gonna go for it since it's the only thing that Book Smarts is really kind of injected that feels relevant to the story. Of course I have. I went to medical school. What's factitious disorder? Silence falls over the dinner table. It's where someone pretends to be sick or makes themselves sick on purpose. Or does it have to do with someone else? Or does it to someone else? Oh, great dinner rolls. Yeah, that's like the most awkward thing you could possibly bring up, I think. I didn't make them, I just put them in the oven. Silence returns. Seconds feel drawn out like minutes. Aside from Reese's mom staring down the table, nobody's making eye contact with anybody else. The danger. You're a doctor. Where were you last night when Rosalina got hurt? You see any weird hairless creatures scurrying around? Has anyone come in suffering from hallucinations? I think that's a fairly innocuous question comparatively to the other ones. I'm not at liberty to discuss private medical information. Are you sure? Not even a little bit? It could help our investigation into the strange going-ons. It's not like you have to name names. Investigation into what? The mine collapse? I think this is best left to professionals, Stella, not someone who runs around in the woods with a camcorder. Judging by the police response so far, Dr. Kelly, I don't think it is. We saw some stuff down in the mines last night that I struggled to explain. Maybe if we knew if there were any miners suffering from hallucinations, we could just rule it out as a gas leak, but you were in an abandoned mine. Chances that you were huffing something dangerous and hallucinatory are through the roof. Leave it at that and treat it as the tragic accident it was, not like some kind of mystery to unravel. Have you seen any sick animals lately? She's gonna say she's not a vet, but we're gonna go through it anyway. I'm a doctor, not a vet. Wow, who'da thunk that was the response? Didn't someone come in with a sick cow last week? Yes, but it's not like I examined the thing. I told them what I just told you and sent them on their way. You said it had lumps. Sure, it had lumps, but I assumed it was suffering from some cow disease. It's not something I've done much research on. I don't know how normal it is for a cow to be covered in lumps. Doesn't that sound like ditchlings? Are no farm animals safe from their devious clutches? Stella, not the time. Dr. Kelly and Stella's footage. It looked like there was something pupating inside one of the Duke's chickens. Inside of Duke's chickens. I bet those were the lumps on the cow. You really should have taken a look. You could have made discoveries previously unknown to the scientific world. Or I could have spread some new horrible disease to my chronically ill son. Why do you have to put it like that? In front of him, no less. Like, he's right there. I'll leave these disorders to someone else. The more you talk, the less you feel like you're having a conversation, and the more you feel like you're treading on eggshells. Have you seen any strange illnesses spreading around town? What? No. Are you sure you haven't met with any miners who have had unusual symptoms? Anyone who seemed sort of drippy or strangely ominous when they talked? Sorry to pry, just doing my due diligence. Absolutely not. I've barely seen so much as a runny nose, which is a good thing. If you're so concerned about the mine, why don't you just have Murphy ask Tabitha? I have no interest in violating HIPAA. If for your weird little investigation into nothing. Do you know Sam Wayne? I'm gonna avoid those two other questions until I've done the other less invasive ones. Dr. Kelly takes a moment to think. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Someone you know? You're lying. She's
lying. Oh, wait a minute.
That's not the button. Oops. That was the Dustin button. Someone's been following Murphy around. Super mysterious guy. We have reason to believe he might have caught some kind of weird illness at the mines. He definitely looks like he could use medical help. So please let us know if he shows up or anything. If there's someone harassing you, you should go to the police. This isn't any of my business. You are extremely incompassionate. Does no one in this town have two parents? What an interesting question. It is something I haven't really thought of, but it's true. It does seem like everyone only has the one parent. Do you think Reese might feel better if he got to see people more often? Reese is a talented artist. You must be very proud of him. He has a lot of skill honed through practice and dedication. Can't say I understand a lot of his pieces, but of course I am proud. Thanks. You think Reese might feel better if you got to see people more often? No. I'm his doctor and his mother. You are someone who met him for the first time less than half an hour ago. One of us is a little more qualified to make decisions about his life. You know, I noticed he doesn't call her mom. She calls her Doc. You turned into Dustin. I did. That was the Dustin button. You know, Doc, I feel pretty okay. I mean, as okay as I usually do, so still kind of shitty. But I don't think having people over has been as rough on my health as you thought it might be. It's been really nice. Hear that? Reese can hang out with friends again. If you're still feeling okay after dinner, maybe you can even come ghost hunting with... Jesus Christ, Stella. Jeez, Kanika, what was that for? Don't push it. Just say that next time instead of kicking me. Your boots are heavy. We're totally respectful of Reese's boundaries, even though they might seem a little arbitrary and strict. I don't call them arbitrary. They're not arbitrary. These rules are in place for good reason. Tell me how great you feel in an hour when the exhaustion catches up to you, Reese. You'll be knocked out all evening and regretting every minute of this, let me assure you. Ugh. As if I would regret being able to see other people for the first time in months. I don't care what happens, it was worth it. Tension at the dinner table reaches a breaking point. Alright, that's enough. Dr. Kelly is interrupted by Reese before she can finish her thought. So, we were talking about maybe watching a movie sometime this week while Murphy is still in town. We'll have to see how you're feeling. I can handle a movie, Doc. We'll just sit downstairs in the dark. Reese is used to that. I'm sure I'll be okay. You're always overestimating how much you're able to do, Reese. This is why you keep getting sick. If I get sick, so what? It's not like that's ever going to change. I'm sick every day. I'm not getting better. I don't want to spend the last few miserable years of my life holed up in the basement alone just because seeing my friends has been deemed too strenuous. I'm an adult, for God's sakes. Can't believe I have to ask for permission from my mom just to have friends over. Reese stops mid-sentence, wincing in pain and wrapping himself in his arms. Don't say things like that. I'm doing everything I can to try and fix. Silence as Dr. Kelly's eyes shoot open. Reese abruptly pulls himself from the table and leaves. Knew this would be too much. Everyone get out of my house, please. Just leave us alone. Stop trying to interfere with his life. All it does is hurt him more. We can't just leave him like this. Now is when he needs friends the most. No, now is when he needs me the most. I'm his doctor and his mother. I mean, you kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. I know you care about him. I know that. He knows it too. But all any of you would do is get in the way. So just leave. Don't think I don't know something is up here. Don't think we don't know something is up here. What an interesting distinction. The fact that there are two options here is very interesting to me. Like, if I say we, it does kind of implicate all of us. If I say I, then at the end of the day, I'm only here for a week, and I would not want to strain relationships for other people as well. Then again, we could just leave. Nah. Let's see what happens. Give me a second. I don't care what you think. I just want you out so I can take care of my son. Yeah. 3 of you are rushed to the door. We'll be back, Reese. I hope you feel better soon. Dr. Kelly shuts the door in your faces. The click of a lock signals the end of your dinner at Reese's. Factitious disorder. Do you really think Reese's mom is making him sick? If she is, I swear to God. She wouldn't. That's just so horrible. Who could do something like that to their own kid and for so long? No, there's no way. Y'all are barking up the wrong tree. Seems far-fetched, and it's definitely rare, but I don't think we can rule it out. Something weird happened when I went to wash my hands. It was like I was forced to try and break into the clinic. Forced how? It was like something was making me go there. Was it like that carving in the pit last night before you had that seizure? It was kind of like you were hypnotized. I wasn't there, but I guess I'll take your word on it. Hypnotism seems like a step up from what we've been dealing with, though. I mean, I don't know. A lot happened last night. The whole thing was very trance-like. I guess it was kind of similar. What if there's another carving in there? That'd be so weird. If there is, I wonder if it'd give you another vision. Maybe these things have something to do with the ditchlings. You're not suggesting we go poking around in there, are you? Of course I am. Maybe tomorrow. I am not breaking into Dr. Kelly's clinic based on a bad vibe Murphy got. Dr. Kelly is hiding something. You're right. This is fishy. I feel like maybe my fear of that woman is more justified than I thought. She's just overprotective. I'm sure that's all that's going on. She has every right to be. I mean, the poor guy took 2 bites of food and got sick immediately. Can't imagine what that's like for both of them to go through. I'm just saying maybe there's more to their dynamic than just him being sick, but it's not like there's much we can do about it right now. We could probably go back and forth on this for a while. Let's grab Gretchen and get going. Sun is setting and we wouldn't want to miss a second of ghost action. Stella hurries off down the hill, almost as if to run away from what just happened. You and Kanika follow her down the slowly darkening street. Lit by the orange hues of the setting sun, the library feels different. What was once a quaint building in a small town now stands as an imposing structure, its walls holding something that stares back at you with menace. Maybe Kanika is right. Maybe ghosts aren't real, and the rest of tonight is going to be a pleasant break from the events of the past few days. I like how the dialogue foliage kind of blends in with the background here. Your thoughts jump to the ghost books you've read over the years. So often the ghosts in stories are metaphors for something else. Are real ghosts metaphors too? Wow, book smarts. Thank you for injecting that. I do wish book smarts had a bit more going on. I keep hoping maybe it's it rears its head a little bit more dramatically, but it just keeps kind of not. Just as its exterior was intimidating in the setting sun, the inside of the library is dark, its shadows deep and foreboding. The meet and greet with the mayor ended quite some time ago, and the throngs of visitors took whatever joy was in this place with them as they left. Hey Oscar, are you back yet? Shh. You can't yell in a library, it's against the rules. Kind of depends on the library. It's after hours, rules only apply before 5 p.m. Now it's our domain. Hey, you're just in time. Rosalina's situated in the back room. Alexis is gonna keep her company while we hopefully get this all sorted out. I'd love for her to be able to sleep in her own bed tonight. How is she doing? She's not quite as chipper as she was when she was on stronger meds, but she's still doing surprisingly well. Alexis has been by her side nonstop. She's been a really good friend. Rosalina and I are both lucky to have her right now. I'm glad she's back home at least. We'll be able to get her back into her real home in no time. I've come fully loaded. Got my EMF reader, temperature gauge, spirit box, infrared camera, UV light, video cameras, salt, flashlights. Hey, it's phasmophobia. Flashlights for everybody in case the ghost messes with the electricity, parabolic microphone, Sharpies, paper for automatic writing, matches, candles for rituals. And you've got your specter sniffing compatriot at your side too. Oh, that's Gretchen saying. And you've got your specter sniffing compatriot by your side too. The snow's gonna sniff out any ne'er-do-well we may find, whether spirit or scoundrel. You know what I imagine Gretchen sounds like in my head? She sounds like Tree Trunks from Adventure Time. That's Gretchen's voice to me. Oh, and a Ouija board. I know that they're toys, but you never know what might come in handy. Wow. This is a lot of ghost hunting stuff for something that was so last minute. Do you just have the stuff ready to go in a bug out bag or something? Of course I do. I actually stashed a couple of bags here overnight after I got back from the mines. Excuse me? I wasn't about to carry everything around all day. This way we can go in light and pop out to grab some more stuff once things get really spooky. I may never have found any compelling evidence of ghosts, but that's not for lack of trying. And after last night, I'm more than ready to try again. Hey, I hope I'm not too late. Have I missed anything, any creepy paranormal stuff? Avery, glad you can make it. More pairs of hands we have, the more equipment we can carry. Sure thing, always happy to offer a hand or two. Hope you aren't taking this as seriously as everyone else. I need someone else to be rational with. Whoa, is that an EMF reader? I've never seen one in person. Look at all this stuff. Spirit box, parabolic microphone. Y'all really covered all your bases. Oh no. Hey, I'm as rational as they come. I'm just not ready to rule out weird paranormal stuff. When people tell me they saw a ghost, who am I to say they didn't? I mean, just last night, y'all apparently saw some truly unexplainable stuff, so anything seems possible right now. Whatever weird stuff we saw last night was probably just a gas leak. There could always be a rational, non-supernatural explanation of what I saw last night, like aliens. Oh yeah, I could see that. Nope, no way. We're not going down that route. It was just a mine collapse. Sure, we all got a little riled up in there. Knocking is just what happens before a mine collapse. There's nothing supernatural or extraterrestrial about that. What if it was a buried spaceship, rising from the ground and disturbing the mine, causing the collapse? Gotta keep an open mind, that's all I'm saying. Oh, that's a good one. I'm writing that down in my notes. Can't rule anything out. Why stop there? Well, it was Bigfoot. It was the Squatch. Yo, the Loch Ness Monster. Checking out some discussions. The end of this chapter is a big book smart moment. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you're all messing with me, aren't you? Never. Yo, don't rush off goes buzzing. Well, Zane. What kind of voice does Zane have? Oh, no way. Nah, that's not Zane. He's got like a nasally voice. Ah, I was gonna forget your promise, Stella. I don't know. Whatever voice he has is not one I can do reliably. Zane, glad you could make it. I was confronted with my own mortality for the first time yesterday, so I'm desperate for answers about the afterlife to ease my troubled mind. Now let's go mess with some ghosts. I like how he has a shirt with someone doing like a kickflip or some kind of skateboard trick, but it says his name on the skateboard. That's like next level. Stoner for sure. My oh my, this certainly is a lot of humans for one little ghost hunt. I sure do hope this means my dear Stella will be safe this evening. I can't do a good tree trunks. I can try though. Whatever foul creatures lurk in the shadows choose to prey on someone else. I hope my house is big enough for 6 ghost hunters at once. If this is everyone, we can go ahead and get started. It's through the back. Follow me. Hey, human. Wait, what? Pixel. Kick ghost ass, okay? All my stuff in there. Huh? Whoa, what? Pixel? Who is Pixel? Kick ghost ass, okay? All my stuff's in there. Who the hell is Pixel? Looks like the sun has almost set. This is when stuff usually starts to kick off. I haven't been back inside for about a week, so I have no idea what to expect. Hey. You're not doing this without me. If there's a ghost, I want to see it with my own eyes. Sorry, Mr. Gutierrez. Aren't you still missing someone for this ghost hunt? Who am I missing? I'm missing the ghost. I don't know who I'm missing. Tried to stop her, but she was really convincing. Hi, Zane. What's up? Yo. Rosalina, you're not supposed to be out of bed. I'm gonna let Oscar handle this. Oh. Didn't meet the library cat? It's the library cat, Pixel. I used to have a cat named Pixel. We shorthanded it for into Pickles. She was called Pixel because she was a calico, and she was a mostly white cat with a kind of like, I mean, she had a little bit of blotchiness on the top of her head and on her tail. Like her tail was kind of black with a little bit of a brown on the end, but then she had one black dot on her rib cage on the side of her. So she walked around. It was just like one black dot on a white canvas. So we called her Pixel. Let Oscar handle this. You decided it's best to let Oscar handle this. I've done enough resting, and it's not like hobbling around in the library is any different than hobbling around our house. I miss being there. I miss feeling home. Having pretty recently seen what happens when someone does a lot of wandering around or like getting up and doing stuff when they have an injury. And when I say an injury, I mean like they had like a wound and it was infected and they like fell over. I can understand maybe with like a recently amputated foot. Maybe don't actually, maybe sit that one out. In a realistic like, you know, grounded universe, don't actually do it. Even for ghosts, it sucks, but don't. But this is not a grounded universe necessarily. It's got ghosts and stuff, so you know. Let the pup come. Let the pup come. It's best to give her the chance to face her obstacles head on. Take it from an old soul like me. Shouldn't be hobbling around at all. Just take it easy until you're more healed. I've got to learn to walk around eventually. Might as well start while I'm still on pain meds. And our house is one story. It's not like I'm climbing Everest. The answer is no, Rosa. You need to rest. As if. Can't get any rest in that crappy little back room. I want our house back. I'm coming with you. His face looks so distraught. Crappy. Since when do you use language like that? We have this taken care of. Nearly half the town is here to help. What are you gonna do, old man? You can't stop me. I'm injured. Remember? I'm not that old. You better turn around or I'll ground you. Dad, I'm pretty sure I'm as grounded as I can get. I'm fine. This doesn't even hurt. I don't feel anything. It's because you're on painkillers, Rosa. Doesn't mean that. But Rosalina ignores him, grimacing but confident as she hobbles forward on her crutches. Oscar says and does nothing to stop her. Okay. I know who your Gretchen voice reminds me of. The character Beverly Leslie on Will and Grace. Oh, I haven't watched that, so unintentional completely. Every different depiction of Gretchen to me is just like really charming. They've like spot on, like that is a pug, yo. You all cross over the threshold and enter Oscar's living room. Family photos line the walls and stacks of books sit comfortably on wooden furniture. You can imagine long winter nights reading by the fireplace without a care in the world. Okay, it looks pretty normal for now. I don't remember that picture being on the floor, but that could be non-supernatural. None of my equipment is picking up anything around the picture. But I'll set up a camera in case it falls again. Could be important evidence. You might want to save your cameras for Rosalina's room. That's where I've seen the ghost manifest. Just down the hall. Oscar and Kanika startle as the door swings open. Oh, it's Tabitha. I got an achievement. Go ghost hunting with the maximum number of participants. I imagine this is gonna get very interesting in a second. You're not taking my cousin along on any more of your little hijinks without me. Look at Gretchen's face. She looks like she's about to cry. Tabby, can't believe you had the audacity to give me the slip earlier today, Murphy. After I explicitly asked you not to, at least you did me the courtesy of letting me know exactly where you'd be tonight, so I didn't have to waste my time looking for you. Thank you for immediately throwing me under the bus. In the social situation, I wish I had not invited you. Wait, Murphy, you invited her? Wow, Murphy, you really brought the whole gang together today. I have every right to be here, Kanika. My family built this place, you know. Did you? Did they? Did they? Are you just like taking credit because of the coal mine? Yeah, I know. We all know. Murphy, what made you think inviting her was a good idea? She just wants to make sure I don't get hurt. Yeah, I'm looking out for my cousin. If y'all are gonna drag Murphy into dangerous situations every night, you'll have to deal with having a chaperone, okay? Got it? Okay, sure. The mine was definitely dangerous, but a haunted house? Come on. This is one of the least dangerous things someone can do. It's basically a slumber party. I don't know, Kanika. I usually don't see much action out in the woods. You know, Murphy and I both wound up in a pretty hairy situation Monday night. I don't think we can rule out the possibility of grave danger. Exactly. I'm not underestimating how much danger Murphy can find himself in, even while walking through a perfectly normal house. Sounds like we're in for an interesting night. I'm glad I didn't stay in the same town with the people I went to high school with. No wonder small towns have so much drama. You know, the one nice thing, like, inviting Tabitha is basically a zero stakes game, in my opinion, because she's outnumbered like 7-1 here. She's just gonna make herself look like a fool in every single situation. On the other hand, I actually think that Tabitha has a better chance of being helpful in some ways than Stella, and that's not a good look. If you said I like her, she would have had the most shit-eating grin. Aw, damn. Oh, she would it Tabitha Payne? Ah, crap. I should do more saves. I wonder if the ghost will even show with this many people around. Oh dear, could someone please warm the air back up? My joints are creaking in this dread-filled chill. Look at her face. Look at her little fucking little face. Just want to squish her. Just want, you know, just like put her in the vice. And Avery and Tabitha were optional. Gretchen could have been gone since chapter 1. Yeah, I bet. Rosalina, I'm not sure about. Neither about Zane. The gang's all here, you know? I see. So inviting her, I only felt that way because I managed to get everyone here. Wait, is it just me or does it suddenly feel colder? We really are doing some phasmophobia right now. It's like, here, hold on. Hold on.
What's your name? Hello? Hello? Tell me how you died. Is your name Jonathan? Jonathan? Hello?
You know? Cute aggression. Yeah, it's cute aggression. It's just like I want to do that Anchorman gif where she's so cute I could throw her over a bridge. Sure does. I definitely feel that. Same. I've got chills. Temperature gun says it's actually a couple of degrees colder, but that's normal. Rooms and hallways are sometimes colder than other parts of the town, the house. What's Gretchen doing? What's she doing? Whoa, a genuine cold spot. Gotta snap a pic for posterity. Is that it? This isn't very scary. If the ghost mostly manifests in your room, shouldn't you have seen it? Okay, hold on. I feel a presence. Whoa. Describe what you feel. Is it a coldness deep within you? Does it feel like someone's watching us? Murphy, stop messing around. You don't feel anything. Yo, is it chill? If I were a ghost, I'd be mad chill. If you saw what I'd seen, I don't think you'd be saying that. That's an interesting point, though. What if ghosts usually are friendly, and they're only terrifying because they don't know how to be anything else? Yeah, like, I know if I were a ghost, I'd just vibe. But what if my vibes were bad, and I didn't know it? I shudder to think of the possibilities. What did you rope me into, Murphy? Okay. Oscar takes a deep breath before continuing. Let's head to Rosalina's room. Follow me. Whoa, that's a big patch of. Oh, I guess they. Yeah, she was probably bleeding on the ground. That feeling again, like the mines, like the door to the clinic. A dusty, suffocating, dizzying feeling. Something is in this house, though whether it's a ghost or something worse, you aren't sure. Whoa. This is where I've seen it. It appears on top of the stain. Do you mean this massive blood stain? It stinks to high heaven. Yeesh, it's gotta be tough to scrub out. Doesn't the country own this house? Do they know about the damaged carpet? Have you seen your house? That's a good point, Tabitha. That's some heavy stones you throw in near your ramshackle glass mansion over there. I don't see how that's relevant. Weird, I'm not getting anything. It's not even cold. It's the same temperature as the living room. Nothing on the EMF either. Then your equipment is wrong. The stain is definitely paranormal. I've scrubbed it out too many times to count, and it just keeps coming back. It's just a stain, Dad. Can't we just cover it back up? I don't mind sleeping in here. Maybe we have to scrub it out first. Could be that the paranormal stuff will activate if we give it a reason to. If it was me, I might suggest cutting the carpet up and seeing what's underneath. Good idea. I've never heard of a bleach activated ghost before. You don't use bleach to clean a carpet, Tabitha. Whatever. How was I supposed to know that? Not everyone gets to learn how to clean things. Classic privileged... never mind. If y'all are offering free carpet cleaning, be my guest. Gretchen says it's a blood stain. Did Gretchen say that? Did I miss that? Oh yeah, Gretchen did say that. Do you mean this massive blood stain? I'm gonna make another save here. Gretchen says ghost blood. Or it's just a rusty pipe leaking all over your floor. I think that'd be a bigger problem than what Murphy and Stella are suggesting. I don't know. Ghost blood sounds pretty intense. Have you all tried ripping up the carpet? There we go. Kanika's the voice of logic. Didn't mean to do that. The government owns this house. There's no way I'm leaving a big red stain in their carpet. I made sure it was pristine every morning. Besides, I also kind of assumed it was ghost blood, which it is. What does that have to do with it? The government also owns the carpet? Does the government stop you from recarpeting the room? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll just take you to court for neglect instead. Kanika is obviously right. Did it really not occur to you that there could be a leaky pipe under the floor? What if there's something written under there? Only way to be sure. Stella excitedly starts tugging on the corner of the carpet. Are we digging? Are we digging? Let me help. This is my area of expertise after all. Oh dear. You're doing the government a favor, really? We'll cover for you. You don't have to sweat it. Stella pulls back the carpet, revealing a hatch, the floor around it stained in reddish brown. What if there isn't a ghost after all? What if somebody lives down there? Okay, maybe I don't want to sleep in here. We're going down there, right? Of course we are. This is even better than finding a message. But there's no basement in this house. At least we weren't told about a basement. And look, all the red stuff is coming from underneath. Oh yeah, this is super haunted. You've got a basement chock full of ghosts. I can just feel it. It's like that. It's like the thing that the Ghostbusters keep the ghosts in, like that machine. I love that. Still no readings though. None of the equipment has made a sound. Of course not. I bet you it's turned off. I bet you all of their equipment is just turned off. And they don't know how to operate them at all. And as soon as, like, later, they're just gonna like, oh, wait a minute. And then they just click, and it's like, beep, 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 beep. It's like, you know, like, some other dialogues I had Oscar say he actually tested the blood for a blood type, came back positive. Interesting. Y'all know last month was super rainy. It's clearly been a long time since anybody stepped foot in the basement or crawl space or whatever it is under that hatch. Must be a leak that flooded the whole area under the house. The water dissolved the caulk around the edge and leaked through to the carpet. It's red because North Carolina has red-ass dirt. It's as simple as that. Yeah, except it's actually blood, though. It's not mud, it's blood. Human blood. I tested it. There you go. You tested it wrong. Can't be blood, right? Kanika's right. You've got a muddy floor. That's why it's so cold in here, too. There's wet dirt under the house. Congratulations. We solved your... Why are people so, like, we gotta look down there, right? You know that, right? No way. There's an old hatch in the floor that someone tried to seal up. We're not leaving until we know what's down there. I'm with Stella. This is my room. I need to know what's down there. Have you considered that they may have tried sealing it up because it's unsafe? Always with the unsafe. Always with the unsafe. You know, next thing you're gonna say is we shouldn't go into abandoned mines or some damn thing, you know? Do you think the flooding could have made the house unstable? I'm all in on ghost hunting, but I don't know if I could crawl into another dangerous crevice. I'm going for it. I mean, you're going for it, Stella. Ooh. Interesting. You come to in Oscar's living room. You can't tell what time it is, and your friends are nowhere in sight. The building feels colder. There's something about the air that feels wrong. It's stale, with an undercurrent of mold and earth. Makes you feel claustrophobic, as though you're in a coffin, each breath depleting what little oxygen is left. How did we end up back here? Where is everyone? Did we pass out again? Was there a gas leak in the basement or something? Is fainting some kind of weird family thing? Is there a genetic condition I need to be worried about? Not that I'm aware of. Nothing like this has happened before you got to town. Who knows what sort of nastiness was festering in that basement? Your cousin marches to the front door and opens it. Why does it look like Oscar's house is in front of us? Didn't we just leave? Must be misremembering things. Let's go. What if the others are passed out in Oscar's house or somewhere deeper into the library? With Tabitha wouldn't be here normally, right? I know you like to play hero, but us getting those kids out of the mine last night was dumb luck, and we shouldn't have done it. At the very least, we shouldn't push our luck here. Going back for them won't do them any good. If they're not outside or in the library, we'll call the cops and let them take care of it. We don't want to wind up passing out again. We're of no use to anybody like that. Two of you cross the hallway and open the door. Oh, good Lord. Something isn't right. Feels like a late summer afternoon. The air is warm and wet. Scent of flowers drifts on the breeze. Do you see the creature behind those thorns? That's one of the bad omens, Stella. And I found it in the woods. Stella and I found the woods. Do you see? Ew. Pinch Tabitha to see if you're dreaming. Ow, hey, what was that for? Suddenly remember you're supposed to pinch yourself to see if you're dreaming. Tabitha glares at you. There's gotta be an exit somewhere, we just have to look. Wait, do you hear music? Stella? Who are you? What are you doing on my property? Bark, bark, woof, bark. Huh? Is this what ghost hunts are usually like? Stella knows more about that than me. Right, Stella? Did you say Eddie? No one's called me that in a long time. It's Edwardine now. I'm not a child anymore. Edwardine? Eddie, you gotta be kidding me. Stella, are you okay? You don't look so good right now. Well, you're just pranking us, right? I wish I could say the same. You should have stayed gone. You absolutely shouldn't have shown up here of all places. If you're caught, I don't think you understand what Father might do. I'm not scared of Father. Okay, what is this? Some kind of scene? Wow, great job. You got me. You can stop now. Arf, arf. I can't. It's not that easy for me. My brothers were sent to Normandy, and now I'm the only Scarlet left besides father. I have responsibilities, Charlie. Shut up. Shut up. Edwardine Scarlet, do you know that name? Tabitha tenses. Of course I do. She's our great-grandmother. Stella knows that, but if this is some kind of possession, there's no way it's her ghost. Edwardine died in the estate. There's no reason she would be haunting the annex. You should just get out of town while you still can. Whatever you came back for, it's not worth it. Let her go, please. She's gone, along with the shadow in the corner of the room. Come on. We must have taken the wrong door out of the annex. We're getting out of here before anything else happens. I don't think we're in the woods. I don't think we ever left the house. No way, come on, we're going back inside. She yanks your arm, pulling you back the way you came. Where did the annex go? Let's turn back. Yeah, maybe we just got turned around. Only the two of you turn around only to be met with the same door. Where's the annex? Where are we? Okay, what if I keep my eyes on the door and you turn around? Okay, I guess that's worth a shot. Tabitha walks behind you and turns around. You feel her back crash into yours as she stumbles backwards in shock. You've got to be kidding me. Can you still see it? Unfortunately, yes. Screw this. Your cousin turns back around, storms up to the door, and throws it open. Bells ring as a cacophony rages outside. The door in front of you pulsates as figures unseen bang against it. The shaded figure from the garden sits in the corner, ever so slightly more defined. Are you kidding me? This is messed up. We need help. God, please let this call go through. Tabitha anxiously taps her foot as she waits for her phone to connect. Hey, it's... what? No, it's Tabitha. Didn't you see the caller ID? Stop interrupting me. Can't you hear what I'm... Cousin is cut off by the dial tone of a disconnected call. Great. She couldn't hear a word I said. Looks like we're on our own. Rosalina. Junior, pack your things. Quickly. Hurry. Jesus, Rosalina, you scared the shit out of me. Maybe we should run out on a trail too. Make an example of the whole family. Grab Tabitha, turn around, and just leave. You're the master of your own universe, and you won't let this ghost tell you what to do. You approach the nearest door, your cousin staying close at your side. Oh. This is making me sick. It's like being inside an Escher painting. You'd better close the door before I hurl. Look behind you. You step back from the door and look behind you. Your cousin stares at you in horror. You return to the other side of the door. Okay, ghost, sure, I see how it is. Fine. You close the door and turn back around. Please, he's only a child. We'll leave peacefully. Just give us a little time. They were only children, too. My boy was in there. Why should I give Junior here all the time in the world to gather his little toys and fancy clothes? My boy didn't have that kind of luxury. Oh. The ghost is showing us its memories, isn't it? It's trying to communicate with us. If she weren't possessed, Stella would love this so much. Don't listen to him, Charlie. Just keep packing. Looks like the others are on their way. Better hurry, boy, or you and your little dolls here might get burned up. And as for you, lady, what makes you think you're going to be keeping any of those valuables you're packing in that fine suitcase of yours? I wonder if we should be paying attention to the symbolism in these rooms. That bleeding lamp portrait on the wall might be a good place to start. Bleeding lamb, sorry. And the pickaxe is probably emphasizing this place's connection to the mines. You can have fun doing that yourself. Trust me, boy, the coppers ain't coming here tonight. What makes you think you can talk to an adult like that? Maybe they should have had you working in the mines too, instead of lazing around in this big house. Maybe you wouldn't have learned a maybe you would have learned a thing or two about respecting your elders. Don't talk to my son like that. Don't talk to me like that. I call the shots. Now get out, unless you want to go up in flames with all your precious jewels and expensive dresses. You're lucky I'm even letting you leave. I think there's more to this ghost than just the mine collapse. We're still missing a lot of the story here. What more could there possibly be? We get it, Ghost, you have trauma. But I've got some news for you. We all have trauma, and most of us don't use it as an excuse to trap people in some sort of psychedelic funhouse. It's okay, Charlie. You can make new ones, even better than these. It's good for him. Shouldn't be playing with dolls anyway. Now you're gonna have to earn your keep, just like the rest of us, boy. Now more big inheritance for you. Alexis and Rosalina are whisked away, leaving you and Tabitha in the empty room. The shade is gone, but there's a dustling. As they depart, the front door stops pounding and opens into a beckoning white void. We're in hell. We both died and we're in hell. There's so many ditchlings here. Let's put our heads together. What do we know? We know that we can't leave, and we know that we're not possessed, at least as far as we can tell. Whatever we saw in this room at least happened right after the Shaw mine collapsed in 1918. I think the only option on the table for us right now is to keep doing what it wants us to do. Maybe it'll stop at some point. Maybe we'll figure out a way to escape. Who did you call on the phone earlier? Friend of the family. Not that it matters though. Call didn't go through, so we're on our own. There's so many ditchlings. Yeah, there are. Those things are horrible. Oh, you know what they are then, huh? No wonder you were such a mess when you came back on Monday. There's only one way to get to the end of all of this, shall we? Yeah, let's get this over with. You and Tabitha walk up to where the pounding door used to stand and step into the void. You're outside and it's night. False moon looming massive in the painted sky. The night feels thick and warm, the insects lively, their calls unnaturally tinny. Everything feels warped and wrong, like you're listening to a record fished from the bottom of a pond. What magic words do I have to say to get you to let us go? I'm sorry, okay? Whatever my family did to piss you off so much, I'm sorry. Oh. You poor dear. I've been keeping track of you, scuttling around town like a tomcat. You've fallen hard for Miss Edwardine, haven't you? Okay, these scenes are out of order. This one must be after the garden and after the collapse. That's exactly what I was thinking. This has to be after he met back up with Edwardine. Wait, what am I doing? I refuse to get invested in figuring out this weird little puzzle. There's no need to be embarrassed. Your secret is safe with me. You know, I never did approve of what the Scarlets did to your family. What it did to the two of you young'uns. Childhood sweethearts. Just think how lovely it would be if you could just be happy together. That's what you want, isn't it? So, Edwardine and Charlie? Let me just spoil it for you and say it doesn't work out. Our great-grandfather's name was not Charles. I'm sure by now you've realized the young lady doesn't plan on leaving with you. But it's not for lack of desire, as you well know. It's Enoch. Even if you dragged her over the town limits, his hold over her would make sure neither of you were ever happy again. Just think of what happened to your poor mother and father. Do you want that to be the two of you? What do you know about Enoch, Tabitha? Oh, there's a book smarts. Shit. Damn it. Our great-grandfather, who was in charge of the mines when they collapsed. I don't know much besides that, so don't bother asking. Has there been some kind of theme with the possessions? Like who's playing what role? Stella was Edwardine. Rosalina seemed to be the guy's mom. Alexis was some angry townsperson. Kanika is some nosy old lady. If there's a pattern here, I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's just pulling the closest matches it can find. If that's the case, then I'm not too concerned about reading between the lines. The powers at work here are stronger than even your love could withstand. You need to break the bonds holding her here, then you can both go free. No more misfortune, not for you, not for anyone else bold enough to step foot outside the holler. Kanika mimes handing you something, though her hand is empty. Everything you need to know is on that map. Identify some of the plants in this room. Okay, symbolism in this room. The flies on the flowers could symbolize something that looks like it should be sweet, but is actually rotten. Do you know what kind some of this other stuff is? No, I don't see how that helps us. It's obvious that no one should trust this lady. I mean, just listen to the way she talks. I don't need a fly-infested flower to tell me something is up with her. That's where you'll find them. You need her there, and be careful. Good luck to the both of you. I hope you get your happiness. And then she's gone. Tabitha sighs. Okay, let's find the way out. Unless you have any ideas, I don't think there's anything else we can do until we get to the end, or until we die, whichever. Before the two of you can leave, a smell hits you. Sweating, suffocating flesh, with a tinge of the saccharine and stomach-churning scent of decay. There you are. It's Wayne! I would have found you sooner, but the resident clearly doesn't want me here. Doesn't seem to have the same issue with these miserable little parasites. Ew. Bottom feeders always manage to slip through the cracks, don't they? Talk. I think Wayne is fine. Oh hey, it's Tabitha's ex. Shut up, Murphy. Don't you dare say that. The breakup wasn't pretty, Murphy. Best not to tease at the ragged edges. Tabitha grabs your arm, her grip tight and nervous. We're getting out of here. What an unfortunate situation you've been dragged into, Murphy. I don't think that girl is any good for you. Stella. What was her name? Was that her name? She seems she's skilled at finding trouble. Maybe I should pay her a visit soon if she makes it out of here alive. Tabitha bolts for the underbrush, desperately pulling you along. Stella. Tell me now, did you kill Sam Wayne? I think this is It won't. I don't think that this is true, but I think it will get me to answers quickly. Absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. Please stop asking. If you see that thing again, just ignore it, or better yet, run away. That's not answers. Come on. If it got in here, there must be a way out. Two of you step out from the brush and into a long wooden corridor lined by bottles and rails. Figure rises to attention, blocking your way. I'm afraid he doesn't have long. If there's anything you need to say to him, I'd say it now. As Zane is swept away, the room pulls itself to you and you find yourself looming over a deathbed. Oscar lies in its center, looking pitifully small. I'm sorry, boy. Sorry I let my troubles drive your mama away. Sorry those troubles mean I'm leaving you all alone now. Most of this room doesn't need much explaining, but what's up with all the rails? After the collapse, Charles Shaw was run out of town on a rail. There's a mural of it in the library. Okay, and then the goat portrait back there is what the wounded lamb from the room with Rosalina grew up to be. Same as the goat head in the garden, as in Charles Jr. Charlie. Yeah, that seems to sum it up. Jeez, I kind of feel bad for the guy. That's exactly what he wants us to feel, isn't it? Oscar looks so small and pathetic in that bed. Damn it, Junior, how many times do I have to tell you? I tried to stop it from happening, but the damn snake Enoch went behind my back. Oh, what bullshit. Strike a nerve? It was Charles Shaw's fault. That's just a fact. Is that a fact, or is that just what you've been told? It's in the history books. It's a fact. You're right. I've been using that excuse for too many years. At a certain point, a man has to accept when he's dug his own grave. They may have run me out, but they didn't put the bottle in my hand. Still. They destroyed our legacy. Both our names are cursed with that history. I'll be dead and gone soon, but I won't be able to rest. Not until our name is cleared, not until you can pass on this name with pride. This is my only request, Charlie. Go back there, tell people the truth. Try to find proof. I don't know what you'll have to do, but please. I know I ain't being the best father, but I'm no murderer. I think that's why he's getting close with Edwardine. This is after the scene with Rosalina and before the scene with Stella. That sounds about right. And the scene with Kanika. I wonder how many more of these there are going to be. Damn it, boy. I may not have till the morning. Promise me. Promise you'll go back. And at the very least show that Enoch bastard what for. No. You watch as Oscar's body seizes and falls through the sheets, taking the rattling pile of bottles with him. This ghost is so full of it. Your cousin steps forward and disappears through the hole left in the bed, leaving you to follow. You find yourself pressed uncomfortably against a trellis. A small castle sits off to one side, off of the wall, and the bars of a prison loom over both of you. And all of it. Avery. Climbing up the trellis again, how very Romeo and Juliet of you. No need to run off. I won't tell the old man, though you've gotten sloppy. You should try to be more careful if you don't want him putting you in early grave. Okay, who's this? You keep asking me things like I know any better than you do. We've both been seeing the same rooms. Don't you know better than me? How can I be sure of anything here? This is some dreamlike ghost realm. It's not like this is anything close to the real world. Who knows if any of this even happened, or if it's just a bunch of made-up scenes. And even if any of this did happen, who's to say this is even close to an accurate interpretation? We're watching the memories of a dead man. No, not one of her brothers. I'm a prisoner. Another victim of the Scarlet's lies, like you, Charles Shaw. The castle, the goat knight, the unicorn. Are the estate. Charles Jr. and Edwardine, I'm guessing. But that's definitely not her behind those bars. No, definitely not. A mere generation makes no difference. His blood runs in your veins, does it not? And now it runs in hers. Seems your little trysts bore fruit, and oh, will you ever be in trouble when the old man finds out. Tabitha's eyes go wide. But if this is the estate, is there a room with bars on the window? Let it talk. I think this might be important. You know you don't have to keep dangling there. Come inside. You'll be able to hear me through the door just fine. If I hadn't brought everyone to the ghosts busting portion, then we wouldn't have had like all of these scenes, would we? We would have had like an incomplete story. The world around you swirls and you and Tabitha find yourselves pulled to the other side of the wall. A door bound by countless locks and chains pulsates before you. This is definitely supposed to be the estate, but I can't tell how much of this is real and how much is metaphor. Stop talking, we might miss something. It's not what I invited you in for. I couldn't escape even with your help. I merely wanted to offer a warning. Leave town now. Why? Why should I leave? This guy has nobody to blame but himself. You hear that, Ghost? You were given every warning you could have. You could have just left. You can't take her with you. It's not possible. You can always stay and die. But if I were you, I would use my healthy legs and run as far from Scarlet Hollow as possible. I hear the beaches are nice. Why don't you take a permanent vacation there? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave it there. I know it sucks. Unless, Maine, if you're still there, you want to let me know, like, how much is there left to this specific scene? Like, I feel like there's gonna be some wrap up, but I do have to go. All right. I'm gonna leave it there. I saved. I'm gonna give it till tomorrow. Sorry about that. It's probably a pretty awkward place to leave things, but it is what it has to be. I'll be around tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Press a button if you can, if you want to, and yeah. See ya. We'll do some more stuff. Find some more games to try out. I don't know if I'll do more of the Goo game, but I'll definitely do more Trey Bashers. I think that was really good. I definitely want to do more Million Depth because I'm actually getting somewhere with that. Hey, Andrino. See ya. Take it easy. See you next time. Bye-bye.